fuck?
Welcome.
What's up, emulating? Yes, you are indeed first. Congratulations.
Never fear, good citizens of
Um,
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Thank you for the good luck.
Yep. Excitement.
I appreciate
adventure.
it.
Just another
I
day
hope
in the
you are
life of a
doing well
manager.
today. It was longer than 13 minutes. Anyway, hello, Wilcon as well. What's up?
A short slide from manager to, well,
Like,
not
when I
manager.
typed, I'm currently taking a shit, I was, like, towards the end of it.
To see what this is a job for.
Hello as well, Pepper. What is going on?
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Holy shit, that's a Banjo reference.
Hey.
Yeah, the PS2, PCSX2's emulation is not perfect. Like, we know that from movie. Like, it used to be allowed for Battle of Movie back in, like, fucking 2016, but then we quickly realized, like, oh no, it actually should not be allowed, and then we banned it. Like, the loads are fucking fast, and also, like, the paddy wagon physics were just wrong. So,
Welcome.
I'm not surprised that there were glitches, like, issues
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
in
Bottom.
another
The
game.
manager
It doesn't surprise me at all.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Welcome.
Yeah, well, yeah. I would imagine that you guys are not gonna allow it for runs then, because, like, that, like, all that. Yeah, the glitches
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
and the crashes,
another
that
day in the life of a
sounds not
manager.
good.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
My face when I literally missed the extra by, like, 1 unit, bruv. 1 pixel.
Welcome.
Yeah. God, I really wish we could allow Zemu for movie, but, like, there's just no fucking chance. And it's definitely not gonna even be the case in the near future either, or even this year. There's just no way.
In the life of a manager.
This game needs it so bad.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Like, not being able to use PCSX2 is very whatever, but not being able to
Manager coming through.
play the most popular category in the game is just like, what the fuck?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
That doesn't sound that bad, because, like, PS2s are, like... Because of how well the PS2 sold, like, there's always people selling them online. That doesn't sound like too bad. Obviously, not being able to use emulator is cringe as fuck. But PS2 is luckily a very accessible console. I don't remember exactly how many units it sold, but I think it was like over 130 million. By contrast, I think the Wii U sold like... How much did the Wii U... Didn't the Wii U sell like 13 million or something? I'd have to... check. Yeah, 13.5 million. Good job, Nintendo.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, fucking crazy. Having a PS2 back in the day, like, you were a king, basically, because, like, it just, like, all the games, obviously not all of them, but, like, most games, like, a lot of games came to Xbox and GameCube as well, but, like, God, it felt like practically every game except for the Nintendo exclusives were just on the PS2. And it had a built-in DVD player as well. And it could play PS1 games. That fucking thing was sick. And I still like the PS2, I just never have a reason to use it. Like, if I want to play a PS2 game, I'll most likely use my PS3. But I don't want to play PS2 games very often. Because, like, there were a lot of PS2 games that also came out on Xbox. And, like, a good chunk of those games are superior on Xbox. Like Movie. So I'm just like... You know. Good start. Hello, SpongeBob. I'm coding. Smiley face, good luck now. What are you coding? If you don't mind me asking. Also, hello, Sky. Thank you for the good luck. I hope my luck is good, too. Although there isn't much luck, so I guess by good luck, I mean just don't get fucked in Now That We're Men. Don't get fake ringed. Now That Men Combat, specifically. And that's like... And I guess like BBVH as well, so I guess that's like the notable luck. Obviously there's like a lot of little things, but like... pretty easy to ignore in a 2.5 hour long category. I got some really bad luck in Now That We're Men Combat today. I'm hoping I like burnt through the luck. And I said this in my set. Something happened that I haven't seen before in Now That We're Men Combat, but it's not a never moment because it was in practice. Like, it doesn't matter. But like, I went to Guitar the Popper, and I just like, it was homing in on him, but it just missed. It homed in on him, and it still missed. He just did not get damaged. It just missed somehow. So obviously, like, in a run, that would most likely kill the run. At the very least, it'd lose a lot. I'm learning efficient ways to draw pixels to a window. Very exciting stuff. You need to open the window to these notes. Yeah, the thing is with Shower is that, like, it's so easily accessible on PC that I think console's sort of a second thought. However, like, yeah, I assume it's pretty accurate on Dolphin.
Welcome.
I have never heard anybody talk about PCSX2 for Sha, so I don't know. But their mindset is probably like, well, you know, the GameCube version is faster anyway.
Excitement, adventure.
So why would you play on the PS2 version? Like, it most likely has some other issues with, like, physics and stuff, but, like... Yeah, why wouldn't you use Dolphin? Because it would be faster, so, and, like... Yeah. And again, the game is very accessible on PC. You'd have to have a pretty bad PC to not be able to run Sha at, like, a minimum of, like, 60 FPS.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. Welcome.
By the way, I recorded a second channel video last night, but YouTube, like, did the thing where it says it's gonna take a certain amount of time to process, and then it takes, like, so long that you stay up longer, and it's still not done, so you literally just go to bed. And I didn't want it uploading without me posting it in the server, because I'd be, like, sleeping. And then I didn't post it after I woke up because, like, if I uploaded the video and then streamed, people might spend time watching the video instead of watching the stream. Or they might watch, like, while I'm streaming, or even if they watch it before my stream, they might be like, I've had enough of his voice today, so I'm not gonna watch the stream. So, I am uploading it tonight. Well, it's uploaded, I just need to set it from private to public. Video was much longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like 45 minutes, but it was actually like an hour 38, I think.
Hey.
It does take like a while to get to the point, but it's just like, it's like necessary build-up. I definitely could have approached it a more efficient way, though.
I'd like to wake up now.
While still, like, making all the points I was making, I could have made the video, like, 20 minutes shorter, but whatever. I feel like when it comes to those kind of slop videos, like, you just expect rambling and shit. Yeah, no worries, thank you for the good luck, and good luck on your testing shit. By the way, the practice was not very good today, so I'm a little concerned. Like, at first it was fine, but, like, just things were happening, like... At least compared to the last couple practice sessions, Sunday Jump was actually average, but, like, I've slightly changed the setup. So it was getting, my consistency with it in practice was, and in runs was higher. But then I got... Compared to those two practice sessions, a below average Sunday Jump practice session. Quick Chris took forever to get 3 times in a row. To even get twice in a row took a while. And even then, the 3 times I got it in a row, like, one of them was technically a fail in the sense of, like, I got it once, then I got hit by the eel and died in the lava, but I didn't count that even though it is part of the trick. So I got it 3 times in a row with an asterisk, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Guess jumps took longer than normal, fast corkscrew took longer than normal. I died in, like, Nathelman floating block.
This is a job for a manager.
Nathelman combat took ages as well to practice. Spew boost took a little longer than normal. Neptune. With Neptune, like, at the beginning, you want to, like, press guitar, like, as soon as possible after skipping the cutscene. It's possible if you just, like, press A too fast and don't react fast enough. It's very easy to, like, keep pressing A, like, when you're supposed to press R, and then SpongeBob just jumps and you just lose, like, over half a second. So I had to reload, like, 3 times for that to, like, stop happening. Hello, Leon and Witty. How are we doing today? Thank you for the good luck. I do not know a single thing about cars. I don't know anything about cars at all. I don't know cars because I have no current interest in driving. Well, if I could have any car in the world, I'd have the paddy wagon, but, you know, an actual car, no idea. I mean, probably an electric car, but, like, other than that, not a clue.
Welcome.
Because, like, the country's, like, going more, like, I think we're gonna stop manufacturing, like, non-electric cars by, like, 2030 or something anyway. And, like, they make less noise.
Adventure. Just
Like,
another day.
apparently they last a while, like, from 100% charge. Like, they last ages. And they're more environmentally friendly and shit.
Welcome.
I like,
Never fear, good
Homer's
citizens
car
of
in,
Bikini Bottom.
no, yeah, Homer's car in Homer 2, but I forgot the name of it.
Yep. Excitement. Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
Yeah, 20 years of crabs being fried. Hoggers. Although the actual game's anniversary is still a while away, but we are getting there.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You mean car built for Homer?
Yep. Excitement. Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Or do you mean, like, a car in the shape of Homer?
This is a job for a manager. See what?
I have exactly one memory of having Hot Wheels in the house.
Prepared.
I have one memory of fucking around with them, like, on Jam's bed. And that is the only memory I have. I know we have multiple Hot Wheels cars and, like, a track and stuff, but I literally, that's the singular memory I have, and then I never saw him again. Yeah, so car built for Homer.
Hey.
I like the car.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I find it really funny that the Canyon Arrows suck so much that in like 2018, like they realized that like partway through level 4, it was just faster to switch back to Elisa's car, even though it's from a previous level, and just use that for a while instead. Which is like, and also because then you could like do pause unpause strats to skip a cutscene, but like even without that, it's still like slightly faster to use Elisa's car. And obviously then you didn't have Canyon Arrow like physics bullshit. I don't know, because the game... This might sound like a weird thing to say at first, but like the game is linear in the sense that the mission structures are linear. Like, you have to go from point A to point B. So the actual missions are linear. But they keep finding some crazy optimizations, and I don't understand how, because, like... I mean, they're a lot closer these days, like Shah and Movie are, but, like... Shah hit 129 before Movie did, I think. And then Shah obviously just kept getting faster and faster and faster and faster. And now the Shah and Movie, you know, like... Well, because all story missions is basically no major glitches. Well, not glitch, because any percent is just not doing a thing from any bit, but like it's kind of an equivalent to NMG in this game. And they're actually very similar time again. But like NMG was able to do that from fucking Rubber Dub Skip, which saves 3 minutes. I don't understand like how in Shah they managed to. Like, how much can you improve the movement? How much can you improve the coin route? I mean, I know they saved a lot of time from, like, the level 7 out-of-bounds stuff, but... Yeah, again, it's like, where's the time coming from? Like, in Movie, it came from, like... strats, whereas it feels like in Shard, it's more so coin routing and, like, movement. For the most part. I mean, obviously, you got some more strats, but it feels like Movie has, like, more strats. But then Shard is, like, I don't know, it's like... The number of times, like, there'd be a new ASM world record, and then, like, and then you see the, like, Liquid stream, and you click on the stream, and then, like... He's already, like, minus 10 in bar 1, and it's like, where's the time save coming from? He was... I swear, like, every time I clicked on a stream and he was in bar 1, he was always minus every single time. I don't know how he managed. And I don't know where the time save's coming from. Well, I made it over. I guess that's what matters. Oh, that's good at emulating. So I guess, like, if you just switch the settings, then it's a lot more accurate to the console. Kinda true, Leon. Like, as well, like, because if there's like a new route of any kind, it can fuck like several splits, because it could be like you skip a wasp in, I don't know, like 3-2 or whatever, and then like, but then you grab like 2 wasps in 3-8. I'm just talking out my ass right now, but like. But because then, like, the second wasp, like, its own individual timing then is very short, so it's worth it. But then that means that you can skip a wasp in 5-8 and 5-6. Wait, did I say 3-8? Isn't this 7? Yeah, the 7 missions per level. Yeah, I meant like 3-6, and then like, yeah, like 5-6. Then you can skip a wasp. And then, because you have extra coins, you might be able to buy car built for Homer earlier into level 5, and there's just, like, things like that that could occur. I never understood the coin route in Sha because like I was getting better, so I was skipping more coins, so I suffered by having to like grab really slow coins eventually. If you ever did to try copy like Liquid's coin route when you're not like good enough to do so, you'll be short on like every fucking coin requirement. It's actually insane. Like it's impossible to really comprehend what you're doing different until like you actually get good. Hello, Mr. Pie. I am doing movie like how Beavis and Butthead did America. Also, slushy, nice. I don't have slushies as much as I used to because, like the proper, like, the good ones, slush puppies. I don't know why. Well, I can make a guess, but, like, the official slush puppies, you'll almost never see them anymore. Companies will almost always use, like, cheap substitutes. But here's what I don't understand, right? There was, like, this one beach that still was doing the official slush puppies, and they were really nice. Worth the price and everything. They even had the green and orange flavors, which I rarely saw. And, we didn't go to the beach for, like, 6 months or something. And then when we finally went back, not only did they change it to a shitty one, and not only was the price way higher, which then makes, like, you would think, well, if it's a cheaper alternative, then why is it, like, fucking 40% more expensive than before? But also, it was, like, a 6 out of 10. It was fucking kind of mid. Was not too enjoyable. Oh, we had this, it was a knockoff one, but we had a slushie on vacation, right? £2, and it was fucking huge, and it tasted really good. I was really into it. Now that's what you call business. Oh, yeah, by the way, Leon, like, the routing in Hundo especially, it changes all the time. Like, the number of times I wake up, go on Twitter, Liquid tweet, like, oh, Hundo route saves, like, 15 seconds. I have no idea how there's been, like, that many reroutes. And then, obviously, you got, like, the new coin glitch, although, apparently it sucks. Because how many coins you get per thingy is, like, RNG. And you can apparently lose up to, like, a minute. More likely, it'll probably be, like, 20 to 30 seconds off of being perfect, but that's... Imagine you don't PB specifically because you got, like, the really bad RNG. Like, the coin grinding was painful before, but, like, it was still skill. Like, it was still, you know... This, like... It really sucks, because, like, coin grinding was definitely, like, the worst part of Hundo. And then you mitigate it a bit, and it's like, oh, nice, it's not as bad. It might even encourage some people to play the category now, that's cool. But, no. Because it sucks. Oh, it's an IC. We have IC here, but... Well, I've only had an IC once, but it tastes identical to a very popular thing here called Tango Ice Blast. They taste identical, the texture's identical, it's all, like, identical. Ice Blasts are pretty popular here, but, yeah, they're expensive. They're pretty nice, though. I had an IC at the cinema when we were watching the Mario movie. And my large popcorn too, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
$1. The West has fallen. Yeah. Unfortunately, movie's like quite restrictive, so it doesn't have that many like route changes. Although there have been some strange ones. Like, long story short, like bowling the targets and now the amends, it saves like a second and a half, but it accidentally sets up bowl storage. So like what you have to do to get around it and no pause storage, because basically what happens is you set up bowl storage. The problem is that the chain causes a crash. So now that we're men to SCDA Sponge Bowl to Sunday causes a crash. So you have to do SCDA after guest 2 because, right? Well, technically after Dennis 2. Because you hold on to bowl storage until Dennis 2 where it finally goes away. And then it's fine. That's fine. There's no crashes as far as I'm aware. So that's all good. But then you have to backtrack and waste a shit ton of scrolls. So you do guess 2 like you normally would, and then you do SCDA 2, and then you do Throwing Fruit. And because of the slower scrolls, now instead of saving 1.5, it saves like 1.1 or something. Or like 1. But like, the bowl isn't that hard, so it's like worth it, especially because then you get to do guest jumps like 3.5 minutes faster, which is pretty nice, and Sunday jump 3.5 minutes faster. And the things that are being moved later are, like, fine to move later. Throwing Fruit's easy. Circ is easy. Floating Blocks, kind of whatever. Sponge Bowls is fine. So, yeah, 1 second reroute, but it moves around stuff quite a lot. There's also, like, there's, like, 300 no, there's 200 reroutes I could do. But I don't do them. Because they're fucking cringe. One of them would force Rock Slide 2 during Now That We're Men 1, so that's not happening. And the other one sets you up to do Plank Sponge Bowl 2-frame, but it's like the hardest 2-frame in the game. And it's like the worst fucking thing of all time. So, yeah, not happening. Oh, there's a third reroute, potentially. It would save almost nothing, and the final split that you'd have to do before Neptune would be Now The Men Combat, so that's also not happening, because, again, it'd literally save, like, .15 or some shit. Or, like, well, probably like quarter of a second, actually.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Bro, the IC of the cinema, it was big, but dude, it was like fucking, it was like 6 or 7 quid or something. I was like, what the hell? Started to recognize me. I fucking, in a school, we used to go to the Chippy at lunch so often. My friend would always get the school special, which was like small chips, large battered sausage, with gravy, and he'd only want salt on it. Right? Eventually, it got to the point where he just went in, and the guy said the usual, and he said, and my friend said, yeah.
A new path. Going up. This is right.
Be gone with the UI pie. I don't know exactly what you're referencing, but like, it kind of sounds like those, you know those videos where it's like, did you know the large is actually like the same amount as like the medium? But then like if you actually try it, like they are different sizes. They're just fucking lying. Anyway, hello Latte, what's up? On this Thussy Thursday. Attempting to be awake. Hashtag relatable. I got like a little under 7 hours. I just keep getting 7 or a little under 7 day after day after day after day. And like and then my parents leave the house and my dog's like crying. Also, I forgot to shower yesterday, so I had to shower like earlier. Which sucks because I don't like showering in the mornings. Well, afternoons for me, but... Almost have a design doc finish of my next major movie hacky smacky. I mean, that sounds pretty fucking bussin', bro. You're on the move already. Which I think is impressive. I believe I am home alone. No way, like the movie. It's funny, I feel like only the first Home Alone is really, like, memorable, except for in Home Alone 2, when just Trump shows up for 5 seconds. And that's all I remember from Home Alone 2.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Reddit is down the hole and to the left. I don't know how I accidentally pressed the split pedal like 2 seconds early.
I found one.
I genuinely don't know how I managed that. How can you make multiple movies by being home alone? Well, I assume the second one... I don't remember the first one too well, but I assume in the first one, he's just at the house, like, practically the entire time, and in the second one, he goes more on, like, an actual, like, outdoor journey. So maybe that could, like, warrant 2's existence. Going beyond that, like, there's no way. Yeah, it feels like you have to, like, break new ground and shit. And yeah, like, in a video game, you could so easily just be like, the villain is literally back. Whereas I feel like you need to have, like, more justifiable reasons for, like, why shit happens in, like, an actual movie. Especially if it's, like, live action and at least, like, a little grounded to reality. Oh, he gets on the wrong plane. I guess that would explain why Trump was there. Because if he was in New York. Also, can I play the game, please? Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll break even. Hooray! Yeah, like, well, I know the games have, like, differences, but... I get what you mean, iPad. Like, I feel like a good example is actually, like, Tears of the Kingdom. Because it just takes, like, practically the entirety of Breath of the Wild and it's like, alright, let's just, like, add more stuff to make it better. Like, obviously, it doesn't invalidate Breath of the Wild's existence, but, like... Well, yeah, I'm going to stream 1 hour, like, I'm gonna stream for 6 hours from now on. Well, maybe not today, if I can, like, I don't know if I can be asked to stream until, like, 10:20, but, like, I might. But yeah, just back to normal stream length now. Was just building it up, which means 4 o'clock streams. I remember back when my very first return to streaming in 2020, I used to start my streams at 8:15, which would be like 9:15 for the Germans. 9:15 p.m. Can you imagine that?
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
I actually kind of low-key missed that, but it was not worth it. I wouldn't be able to say goodnight to my parents. Like, if I was hungry in the evening, I guess I could go fuck myself. I couldn't eat. Like, I'd go lie offline, like, way too... You know, especially if my friends wanted to play any games, like, I just kind of fucked them over. It was not worth it, but, like, it was kind of nice to have, like, the whole day to yourself, and then it's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna stream now. I think the latest I would want to stream now... Latest. Like... 6. Because then it's 11, and then if I'm quick, if I quickly eat, and, like, shower and brush my teeth, it'll be, like, 12:15. Although that could complicate playing games sometimes. So I guess to be safe, 5:30. Oh no, I'm streaming for 6 hours as well. Yeah, no, so that actually, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Without completely fucking myself, like the latest I could actually start streaming for 6 hours would be like 4:30, realistically. That's fair, iPie. You did say that you were, like, working on, like, a new, like, a movie hack anyway. Like, I assume what you have in mind for the level is, like, it's gonna be separating itself from Mashup in, like, some way. Rather than a level that could have easily been in Mashup. Clean your room. Make sure to hide the meth. Make sure to hide the Anime Guild figurines. I was thinking about... I've contemplated it a lot, but I'm still considering getting air conditioning for this room, so we'd have to, like, call a guy to even see if it's physically possible in this room. If I did, I would put away the anime figurines. I would, like, clean the desk, clean the table, clean the floor, fucking...
The gates are locked.
Yeah. Or I'd, like, hide everything, like, behind, like, the chimney, because why would he go behind the chimney? But I was thinking about it, but it'd be really expensive, but, like, I'm still considering it. Because it'd be an investment if I used that time from not overheating and dying to, like, work on videos and shit. It'd be, like, worth the investment, and it's, like, a major quality of life thing, but very risky investment. Like, in the summer, I want to die, but then, like, when the summer ends, it's like, oh, it wasn't that bad. I mean, it fucking was, but, like, it's just easy to forget. Like, think about how many months, like, the temperature is fine in here for, or at least, like, manageable enough. You know? And I've already been in the attic for 4 years, so it feels like I should have already gotten that sorted by now, if I really, like, to get the most out of it. Hide the commission is true. Open? That sounds cool. Bro's gonna make Odyssey, but in movie. Oh my god, I forgot about the body pillow. That thing's gotta be stashed away somewhere. Hello, Cotton. I'm doing okay on this Thursday Thursday. Thank you for asking. And I hope you are doing very well yourself. Also, thank you for the good luck. Bruh. I don't think you've, like, missed anything. I mentioned that I did record a second channel video yesterday, but YouTube processing happened, so it's coming out today instead, after stream. That reminds me, I wonder if Jam is, like, sub to me. I need Jam to sub to me. Yeah, that is pretty stupid, Darkside. Maybe it's to make you suffer for a day or two, so that you feel the craving to, like, not see ads, so it, like, makes you cave and, like, subscribe to the streamer instead. And then you're like, oh, well, that's okay, because I still have my Prime for a different streamer. And then it's like... But then, like, you still spend, like, money on, like, a sub. A few hours. Yeah, I don't know, then. How come his hitbox is dummy thick, except for just now? Maybe. I haven't really thought about, like, Twitch as a company recently, as in, like... You know when the news is like, oh, guess what stupid fucking thing Twitch did this time, but I haven't really heard from Twitch in a while. Because, like, the topic of discussion at the moment is the TikTok ban. I don't think anybody currently gives a fuck about Twitch. They use their tongues and give each other ice cream.
To get to shells.
So, like, in the House of Representatives, fucking 81% of them voted to ban TikTok in the US. But apparently, like, what it actually means is that China would need to sell off TikTok to an American company, and then they could just host TikTok. So, instead of the Chinese company stealing your data, it'd be an American company. And that's basically it. And it'll probably be pulled out by fucking Mark the Zuck, my big. Or, like, Elon or someone. Yeah, they never implement... Well, there are a couple things, but some of them are, like, too little too late, and other things are just, like, we already kind of had... Like... You know, like, the Partner Plus program, I think it's called, where it's like... if you're like, if you're a partner that's like performing well, then you'll get a bigger cut, but it's like, that's how it was before anyway, pretty much. Like, it's like a little different now, but like they took that away for ages and only now bringing it back, but in like a weird way. So is that really worth praising when like they shouldn't have taken it away in the first place?
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Sayonara.
Coming through.
Also, they increased the price of subs again on Twitch. I just remembered that. Not in the US, but the CEO said that it probably will happen, like, soon. So, you know how, like, the UK was getting absolutely ripped off because a sub was always £5, like, for forever? And then they finally decreased it to £4, which is still more than $5, but at least it's something. It's back up to £5. Swag. Also, I don't know, like, Turkish currency, but they're increasing it, a sub in Turkey, from, like, 8 whatevers to, like, 40 whatevers, which is a massive jump, so I don't know what the fuck that's about.
Pull over. I need to.
And then it also, I think in Aussie dollar, subs increased as well. And I think those are all the currencies that got affected at the moment. My face when the last good Twitch feature was channel point predictions, and that was added years ago. Yeah, and even then, like, a lot of people go without that stuff, really. I still think that Prime subs will just not exist one day. I think it'll be a while from now, but I really do think in like 5 years from now it'll just be gone. And then my sub points will decrease to 20% of what they are now. Because of that. Like a boss. Because like everybody buys Amazon Prime anyway, because Amazon Prime is insanely good. So it's like... I just remembered I need to review a thing I got. I like giving feedback on eBay, and I just remembered that I should do that after stream. How did the Turkish currency die, if you know?
Wall jump ahoy!
Erdogan. Erdogan drama is insane. Erdogan drama keeps getting worse.
Right? Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I mean, yeah, I figured it would be, like, political, but yeah, it's just, damn. Like, you know, it's easy to whine when, like, the pound drops or the dollar drops or whatever, but fucking hell, bro. Turkey, not looking too good for them right now.
Can't hide from me. Boing.
Please don't be too soon. Thank you. Thanks for the Krabby Patties and Checkpoint game. I really needed them. I cannot read that text at the moment. You have to give me a bit.
Try it.
I knew it. Dude, this trick was being such an asshole to me today. Low-key made me want to not stream. Well, it wasn't just that, but that was like the worst offender. Was that trick?
For me.
That'd be cool, Darkside, except it would, like, I'm not even considering it, because, like, it would just die in a day or two, like, there's no point. It would, like, make me look worse to, like, do it and then watch it die quickly compared to never doing it, like...
Ouch.
It reminds me of, like, people, like, I remember when, because a few people have asked me before if I would ever do, like, a subathon at my current size, and the answer is a big fat no, because, like, okay, let's say, like, the timer starts at 6 hours, because that's how long the stream is. By the end of the stream, it'd probably be, like, 8 hours long. I would just embarrass myself. It would just make me look stupid. Like, subathons only work if you're already, like, making at least, like, decent money from Twitch. So they only work if you're already, like, financially, like, not doing too bad. Which is kind of ironic, because then you just get, like, even more money, but, like, yeah, it's just, like, you need a starting point, and I don't have that starting point to even do a subathon. I have never done that in my life. There was no reason for that. I didn't even feel myself press the button, dude. Thank you. I pressed the slam button for literally 0 reason.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
I'm actually, like, playing Minecraft at the moment, so it's kind of funny that you say you're sick of Minecraft. Because, like, for every person who's sick of Minecraft, there's somebody who's currently in their Minecraft phase.
Manager, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from
Also,
manager
that's
to-
cool, Sky.
Not
I'm
manager.
very proud of you.
Manager coming through.
To see what
Dude, I actually, embarrassed myself in the video I recorded last night, because, like, I just had gameplay in the background, and it was in Knucklehead.
This is a job for a manager.
And, like, there was a building with 3 windows, and one of them was just black. So I thought it was, like, a texture error, and I called it out. And then I realized it was most likely just, like, a broken window, because Bikini Bottom's in an apocalyptic state right now. So, like, obviously there could be blown out windows. So I just made myself look fucking stupid.
Good thing Sponge.
I didn't watch it, but Lucy brought it up to me and complained about it sucking.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Because the video is literally just Terraria.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming.
Okay, never mind then. I
to see what
have not seen the video then.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I agree. Although I don't know what hobbies I would even pick up.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line ever.
When I'm back into like video editing, I'm not even gonna have time for hobbies anyway, so I would rather die. Also, hello Crow, what's up, bro? Thank you for the good fucking luck today.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Goodness gracious, it is Lena. Hello, Lena. What's up?
Yep.
There was this San Andreas runner I used to watch.
Another day.
He had like the most toxic chat like ever. But also the guy never got mad at the game. Is crazy. He was just like practically expressionless like all the time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like I remember before he was on like an insane run on like the second to last split. And then I clicked off, and then I forgot about it, and I clicked back, and then he's just like 20 minutes later, and he's just in like early game again. And from his expression, he didn't seem like a kid. It's pretty impressive.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
But yeah, he had like the world's most toxic chat, like people like genuinely like being at each other's throats. And, like, he was arguing with one of his mods, and he was just like, shut up, dude, I only modded you because you kept asking, and it was just like, fucking hell, dude, this guy's... Thank you, Carden. Although, I don't know what it means by why the Minecraft phase itself sucks.
Welcome.
Because the phase doesn't suck. It feels really good to play the game for those 2 weeks. I feel like the title's worded weird if it doesn't actually mean why the phase itself sucks, and instead means, well, yeah, like why the gameplay.
Yep. Excitement.
If it's saying the phase sucks rather than the gameplay within the phase, then it's not worded very well.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
I went outside like yesterday,
This is a job for
so that's my going out for the week. Going to be on spring break all week, and I don't know what to really do, although I plan on making like a level progression video in Toybots and probably streaming an Atlantis playthrough. That sounds all well and good.
Wake up now.
If you don't know what to do though, perhaps picking up movie again could be an option.
Swimming just after.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
These
Bottom.
phases suck because you play the game so much that you burn yourself out and go back to not wanting to play it for a while.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
Okay, that
day.
kind of makes sense, but the issue is that I feel like you can't get burnt out for a year after only 2 weeks. If it's only that you're playing the game too much. That just sounds a bit, you know, because I've been playing the game for like 3 hours a day or something for a week.
Never fear,
But like,
good
wouldn't that
citizens of
imply
Bikini
it's more of
Bottom.
like the game's fault rather than like us playing the game for too much, for too long, like in that time span?
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
My name is Jessica.
I saw like a Minecraft TikTok of like alpha gameplay of just like some. It was actually a clip of a guy like accidentally burning his house down because old Fire Tick was crazy. And literally all the replies were like, back when Minecraft was actually good instead of a shitty adventure game. And it's like, if you played that version, unless you're actually mentally unwell, if you play that version for like a few days, it's actually so fucking boring. Like, it just is nostalgia.
A manager is always prepared.
Darkside, thank you very much for the Prime subscription for 10 months.
Manager coming through.
And for continuing a 10-month streak is greatly appreciated. I appreciate the people who resubbed even after like all the times over the past 4 years, or have just taken months off. Because it probably implies I'm the type of person to like, I could easily just leave one day and never. Because I've said before, it's hard for me to be dedicated to certain streamers and YouTubers because they just keep disappearing. But like a lot of my disappearances were kind of like completely like unexpected, just like things happening in my life. Anyway, welcome back to the Pibble Foundation citation. And yeah, Jeff, thank you. Well, yeah, just what it, like, I feel like if you at least, like, boot up Movie and just, like, play around with it for a little bit, like, you might, if you quickly get the feeling of, like, oh, yeah, I kind of miss this game, then I feel like it, but if you're just, like, I'm not really feeling anything while playing the game, then I feel like sometimes the hardest part of getting back into a game is just booting it up. So I feel like it's worth just, like, booting it up and just fucking around with the tricks for, like, 10 minutes and just seeing how you feel. It's Mario Party with, like, a little bit of a story going on. I think Minecraft probably takes too long to, like, release updates. Because, like, there's always the memes of, like, Mojang devs after one line of code for the week. Which is, like, kind of true. Like, it's kind of insane how, like, I don't know if you remember, like, Mo Creatures, for example, but, like, that added so many mobs. And there's just a lot of mods like that just add for free, or, like, through Patreon or whatever, just add, like, 1 billion more things than the Mojang devs add in, like, 4 years. And it's, like, through Minecraft, through the devs themselves, it goes through more quality control. But then we get shit like the Glow Squid. So, like, they're not really spending the time very well, are they? People started a hashtag to stop the mob vote because people kept voting for the bad thing every goddamn time. Can't have democracy, bro, because they just fucking ruin it. For us. Mojang, like, conceptualized 3 mobs. And even sometimes have, like, work in progress examples, and then they only actually make one of them. Which is stupid. I hope this Minecraft update's gonna be cool. I put off playing Minecraft for so long because I was waiting for 1.20. 1.20 came out. I played it for like 2 hours. Got bored. Never played that version again. So I hope this version is actually worth playing. Also, yeah, I don't know how you didn't notice, but I've had to show Body Pillow a couple times in the past, like, year. It kind of reminds me, Darkside, of when, like, people tried to defend, like, so you know how in Sword and Shield there were, like, a lot of Pokemon missing, and the excuse was to put more effort into the models, even though they were all from, like, X and Y? Like, then they try to excuse it by being like, because some animations, like, look bad, and then people were like, it would take so long to, like, learn how to, not to learn, but, like, to do these animations for all these Pokemon. A guy did a video to prove that, like, in 2 days, he went from, like, never animating ever in his entire life, having literally no experience, to having very, very realistic, like, on-model animations for Wingull, and it looked really good. It took 2 days. Well, you get more consistent with Creek and Rock Slide and everything else by playing the game more. Playing it less will only make it worse.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, I really don't think 3 meter is, like, necessary at all. Like, while you would want to do it at my level, my no pause storage world record would still be a 101. So it'd still be first place, even if I didn't do 3 meter skip. Which, like, obviously I should for my level, but I'm just saying, like, that you really do not, like, need it. It is possible to get a 101 without it. So it just goes to show, like... That was the whole point of, like, the example beginner run I tried to do before, but I never got a run I was happy with. I skipped most tricks in the game. I did, like, Cartwheel Creek, didn't get a single 2-frame. Do it, like, box, state, plank, bungee, just, like, all this really, really easy stuff. To make the game, like, free as fuck, and I got, like, a 114. Which would still... And then obviously you just add, like, a lot of easy strats. And then rub-a-dub skip, and then all of a sudden you have a 109. I would generally recommend going for 2 frames if you're going to do buffers. However, like... There are some that are easier than others, like... The trampoline and bungee ones are really easy. The hardest ones are the one, are like... When SpongeBob and Patrick, like, have to jump on top of the token, but that's not that bad. Pokemon fans try everything to defend Game Freak. Yeah, it's because, like, the core formula of Pokemon is just inherent, it's just naturally fun. So it doesn't really matter what they do outside of, like, making sure that the core mechanic and that generation's gimmick work.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. These just ooze much. Anyone know?
They've just found a gameplay style where no bit, like, as long as they don't change the core of it, then it's still, the game is still fun no matter what. Which is a problem. I think Scarlet and Violet probably needed at least another year of development. Like... Just a year to, like, optimize the game. And I don't think even that would have been quite enough, but I think it could have gone a long way. At the very least, they probably could have, like... got the FPS to 60, I would imagine, even if the game still looked atrocious. Like, the consistent FPS to 60, because obviously it's always chugging.
So much destruction.
Thank you for the good look. Also, yeah, Game Freak's quality is, like, fucking so bad. Like, obviously, you have Black and White 2, which are fantastic, but obviously that's, like, 2D game. And then you get to X and Y, and it's, like, a pretty basic game, but alright, they're experimenting with 3D. Like, okay, fair enough. And Megas are cool. And then you got Sun and Moon, and, like, that looks nice, but, like, it runs like shit. Like, the frame rate's bad. And then obviously the demand grows, and then suddenly the games are on Switch, and they just don't know how to take advantage of the fucking hardware. They don't know what they're doing. I've seen videos like discussing it, and it does seem to be an issue of like, not only do the fans demand games all the time, but there's also like shareholders. It's like, they're gonna be like, oh, well, you could release games yearly before, why can't you do it now? Not because they're stupid and don't process the, like, 3D games are just gonna take longer. Like, if they don't release games as often as they do, I'd imagine, like, they'd actually probably lose a lot of money. Not just from, like, lack of sales because there's no game to release, but also, like, the shareholders getting annoyed. And then the fans are just like, oh my god, did Game Freak forget about Pokemon? They've only released 2 Pokemon games this year instead of the normal 16. Oh, they literally forgot about Pikachu. It's like that terrible... I haven't even seen it, but I already know it's terrible. That video that was like... Have Nintendo forgotten about Mario? And then shortly after, the Direct aired with like... where they announced a bunch of new Mario games. Like, have they forgotten about Mario because they haven't released a game in like 6 months, bruv? Like people like that guy are the reason why some games just pop out and just at bad quality, because like people won't fucking wait. If you don't release a Mario game for 6 months, Nintendo apparently forgot about Mario. So like now they have to release a game, like 2 Mario games a year. And wow, what a surprise when they suck or like they're mid. Who could have seen that coming? Like... Yeah, exactly, Ipo. Also, yeah, I know Nintendo, like, have a lot of, obviously, share in the company. But, as for the other thing you said, like, I don't know. All I know is people will be like, shareholders wouldn't be happy. And I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like that makes sense. Either way, though, like, even if it's not a shareholder problem, it's definitely a people problem. Because again, no Pokemon game for a year. Oh my god, oh my god, dude. Okay, did you watch the Pokemon Presents, like, a few weeks ago, right? Not much was announced, and you know what the entire chat was filled with? It was just filled with, like, Resident Sleeper, where's the new Pokemon game? Resident Sleeper, new Pokemon game now. And then, like, you'd see, like, 5 seconds of footage of something. It's like, new Pokemon game, and then there's not a new Pokemon game. It's like, this is so fucking lame. Like half of Pokemon's problems are because of the fans, like just straight up. Because they expect games all the time, and then they praise Game Freak when like when the games sell well, even though they sell well because the core gameplay is unchanged and still good because they nailed it like on the first try. The core gameplay, so they just keep it the same. I feel like Gen 5 hate isn't really a thing anymore. It's pretty... People hated Gen 5 back in the day, and, like, Worcester put it best. Like, I watched the Worcester clip, like, a while ago, and it just, like... Worcester, he basically just said, like, if you hated it on black and white back in the day, then actually, like, fuck you, because now we have games like Sword and Shield. To this day, even, you do see the very occasional, oh, I'm not going to like the generation with the ice cream Pokemon, and it's like, Voltorb's a Pokeball. He is a Pokeball. Like, Diglett, I don't even know what Diglett is, and then Dugtrio is just 3 of the guy. Magneton is 3 of the guy. Like, Pidgey, Bird, Spearow, Bird. Like, why does it matter if it's a fucking ice cream Pokemon? I'm genuinely asking, what is the problem with that? Those games are so good, man, and they got shat on. Because people didn't like the Chandelier Pokemon, even though he's fucking cool. The Crocodile Pokemon, even though he's cool. It just doesn't make any sense. The Gothitelle line is just like... Oopsies. The Gothitelle line is just like... Goth Girl. But it's like... So? Like, why does that matter? The games are so full of life, so much content. Probably the hottest Pokemon games in, like, the main series up to that point. And like, loads of really good music. And Black and White 2 is so good as well. And then we have Sword and Shield, and they're just breaking records every fucking, like, time now. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, Cotton. Where's the DLC, bruv? And don't make it paid DLC. It has to be free because I already paid $60 for the game. Give me free content. Do you guys remember back in the day when people would do April Fool's jokes about, like, Minecraft 2? Back in, like, 2013? I wonder if people were, like, genuinely expecting Minecraft 2 to be a thing by now. That's cool. That you're excited for the performance. Hopefully it goes well.
I found one last.
What's up, Cooper? How's it going? So yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like people have a lot of bad takes when it comes to like the gaming industry and shit. Like the Pokemon stuff I just talked about, but like when it comes to like, I think one take that IMO is like really bad.
How was that for you?
Other people who say like games should never be $60, and you know, they also say like they don't just say that, they also say like games should never be more than like $30. And I just think like you actually have to be out of your mind to think that, because like, have you seen how much content? Like, okay. Well, I'm expecting GTA 6 to be like $70. Could you imagine if they sold it for 30? Could you imagine if brand new just comes out to sell it for 30 after all that work they put in? Like, you're out of your mind. There is some games like Persona 5 and 3 where you get like 90 hours of gameplay out of them.
You have to get
You tell me they should be like the absolute maximum $30. Like, that is insane. Because with $15 minimum wage, you'd only have to work 2 hours to then get 90 hours of gameplay from that game. Like, that's absurd. And that being said, I don't like agree with a lot of games being bumped up to 70 for the record. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like 60 when the game is like actually really good is like completely fair. I think a lot of games are 60 that don't deserve to be 60. But then you have games that make perfect sense for it. Like, you know, like Odyssey and Breath of the Wild when they were brand new, you know? Like, and the Persona games. Hello, Tara. What's up? My day has been very whatever, you know, I haven't really done much other than, like, showering and, like, prepping for stream and then, like, eating, so it's just been a very, like, average day. How about you?
Coming through.
Yeah, exactly, Cotton.
Bring 'em to.
Yeah, the problem with pushing to 70 is then, like, every game is just gonna be 70, especially the games that don't deserve to be 70. Like, I'm just saying, right? I already can't understand people who pay 60 for, like, FIFA games because they just instantly drop to, like, 20 the second they come out. But, like, imagine them being 70. Could you imagine that? And Tears of the Kingdom being 70 was a bit questionable as well. For how long that game took to come out while still being on the same hardware, and they hijacked everything from the original. And then just, like, increased the content. But, like, the amount of work they had to put in was, like, clearly a lot less than the first time. And it was on really old hardware at this point. I think 70 was not really justifiable in Tears of the Kingdom. And Nintendo were like, oh, we're only gonna do it for, like, special games. So, obviously, the new Mario is obviously, like, the next 3 Mario's gonna be 70. Again, it just, like, forces, like, the standard that I'm not looking forward to. So, more than ever, I think, like, I already rarely buy games at full price. I think now especially, when we finally get to the stage where, like, basically every game is 70, like, I am not buying games at full price. Also, welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. Pokemon Prism is interesting. I have thought about playing it. I normally play, like, Gen 3 Pokemon hacks, but there's some good stuff for, like, Gen 2 and stuff. So I've considered playing it, but I never have.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Input display is, like, cool as hell. There's an Xbox one, but I'm not paying for it. Like, it's from America. It costs a lot to bring over here. And I'd have to use a wired controller, and I don't have one. Hello, Zep. What is up? Yeah, that's the problem, right? It being stuck at 60 for so long was a good thing, because then it'll eventually increase to 70, and then, well, it is increasing to 70, then 80, then 90, then 100. When does it end? And the argument is like, oh, well, games have been stuck at 60 for so long that after you factor inflation, we're actually overdue to increase the prices. And it's like, yeah, but again, like, a lot of games are not worth 70. And if we just keep increasing it more and more and more and more and more, then when does it end? Hold on. 100 Canadian to USD. $74. Not PogChamp. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The gates are locked.
So games in the UK used to be 50, and obviously now they're increasing to 60. Some are even 65 or 70 because United Kingdom. But now the standard is 60. I just looked it up. It's $77. Like, thanks, guys.
We're doing better now.
Bro, that means like...
I'm meant to stop
That means like 58 quid or something is like 100 Canadian. The Canadian dollar fell off, bruv.
A shortcut.
I've been limbless for 20 years, help. The fact you're able to make mods limbless is quite impressive, honestly. Keep up the good work.
There's a key.
On their design. I would say, like, the amount of hours it takes to beat the game, but then all you'd have to do then is, like, have their heads up their ass, and they sometimes release games that they think will do well for some reason, and then they absolutely bomb. Oh my god, yeah, that's the other thing as well, right? Because, like, gaming is expensive, man, like... Some games are really just not optimized, so, like, they take up, like, all the... Okay, you know the one thing that actually makes no sense whatsoever, right? Why do digital games almost always cost more than physical, when physical, like, costs money to manufacture? So, like, objectively, then, like, used games should technically be more expensive. So, like, why aren't they?
I bet that propeller could propel us.
Especially in recent times, because what consoles do now is that they'll just copy the game from the disc to the hard drive, so your disc doesn't even really spin much anymore. It's more of a key that's used to, like, it's like putting the keys in your car. Start the engine. That's basically what the discs are on the modern consoles now. Also, hello Tilbert, bruv. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream and are having a good day. And also, hello everybody. I hope you're also all doing well. And also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you. What were you streaming? I assume probably Sha, but...
Doing it. Attack the top body.
We are currently complaining about oh god, the gaming market and like why do physical games cost less when like it costs money to manufacture the discs and the cases and stuff. Thank you for the good looks, everybody.
To get to Shell's
Only 10 minutes 50 behind PV. Damn, sounds like PV tomorrow then, am I right? Derusting in a game is like pretty fun because like most of your runs will be like your new fastest derust run, so you just have an excuse to just keep playing the game over and over again. It's like a lot more chill. And then, like, because you took a break, like, you're more motivated for the grind when you finally do get, like, fully derusted. Plus 5 seconds at Elisa, that's fucking nuts, bro. Although that only makes me wonder how you lost almost 11 minutes after the fact, but I assume out of bounds or something. It's pretty obvious that companies want like a digital future. So if anything, like, shouldn't they be making the digital games cheaper to, like, make it less justifiable to buy physical games so that more people buy digital and then the company gets what they want in the long term? And then once they have a chokehold on like digital games, then they can charge like really high prices for them. Fair enough.
I think you mean.
I remember, like, watching some Sha races back in the day, and, like, a lot of it kind of was low-key determined by, like, if you missed any cutscene skips.
How was that for you? Must have been something he ate.
Yeah, because, like, they're just so costly.
Take that, you.
And then it's, like, pretty easy to, like, choke the bot 2 one because, like, it's just so late in the run. Like, the Apu one is, like, massive time loss. Like, the bot 1 is, like, so early in the run that you would, like, normally reset if you miss it. But, like, it's a race, you can't. So true, Tilbert. Head start. The only good thing about digital games is, like, technically the preservation, but if you have to buy from, like, the company's shitty servers, where, like, they, like, never offer any of the games you want to play, like fucking Nintendo, then it's not good. Like, it's only good if, like, they actually offer, like, all the games, which, like, they never do, so...
How you like me now?
Your mum is free in my bed.
This place.
That was
Hi
scuff.
from me. On the grab.
Yeah, like, on the one hand, like, I don't want my cartridges to just stop, and my discs to just stop working one day, even though it will happen. But on the other hand, like, that's what emulators are for, man. Like, you know, I could buy a game used online. Dude, I don't even know how that happened, because, like, I was holding left. I can't remember what I was saying, though.
Ouch, forgot my floaties. Boy, I love treasure hunting.
But yeah, I don't want to be at the mercy of, like, the stupid online services, essentially. Like, the only digital store that I really support is Steam, because there are so many games on there, the Steam sales all the time. Like, that is an actual good digital service. That shit's actually good.
I get monster sick.
Otherwise, I try to avoid digital, like, as much as possible, basically. Wow, hello, careful. He actually showed up this time. What's up, bro? I've spent too much on collecting Pokemon games. I have, I think I have them all now, do I? For, like, the main series games. Oh my god. That was fair, and I could have done something about that. Like, one purchase I kind of half regret, but, like, not entirely, is, I bought, like, a boxed Pokemon Sapphire with, like, the instructions and everything, and the cartridge, obviously. And, like, the cartridge had a replaced battery, so it was not dry, and it was in excellent physical condition. I got it for, like, and it was the NTSC version, which is, like, a little more valuable. I got it for, like, 120 quid. But, like, if you look on eBay now, it goes for, like, 140, so, like, it's not really profitable right now. Additionally, I think the value of my game will go down if they ever, like, port, like, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to Switch or the next Nintendo console. I think the value of my cartridge is gonna go down. Thousand Year Door has already gone down because of the announcement of the remake. Annoyingly, it's Bestsellers Edition, and it has, like, a coffee stain on the cover. But it's not that visible, and, like, the actual condition of the disc is, like, mint, and it's the NTSC version, and I got it for, like, 90 quid, which is actually, like, really good. But, like, cause... But the value of the game has already gone down, like, 20 quid or something, and, like, the Switch version's not even out. If the Switch version just is just as good or better in every way, then, yeah, I think I'm fucked. I think it was a bad purchase. But in my defense... That was the point in time when Nintendo, like, it was very obvious that they despised, like, Thousand Year Door. Like, they did not like the idea of a Paper Mario game, like, being designed like that anymore for some reason. So, I never could have predicted that they would have remade Thousand Year Door. There was, like, no indication that that would, like, ever happen, ever. So, I don't think I made a bad prediction. I think... Nintendo just did something incredibly unexpected. What's up, Burger? Hope you are doing good today. I bought so many figs back in the day. Dude, I must have bought like 6, 7 fig Pokemon Fire Reds in my lifetime. And people say that they're just as good, they're not. Like, they always, the save file always eventually deletes itself. And by eventually, I mean in, like, a month or two. Like, it always just deletes itself. And I have a fake Pokemon Ruby that does the same thing.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Glad to hear that you recovered from sickness. I love the Pokemon fakes where the cartridge is gray, like they didn't even try.
Hey.
You can usually tell when a Pokemon game is fake here. One of, like, the 3 advantages of living in Europe. If you see a fake, like, Game Boy cartridge, it's almost always the NTSC version because they just download, like, the first image of the label that they see online. And because, you know, America's population is pretty massive, like, obviously, like, the first result is almost always gonna be, like, the American label. And if it's American, then you immediately get suspicious. Because they're almost always fake. There are not that many fake European cartridges here. Obviously they exist, but comparatively, not nearly as much.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I hate, like, most third-party controllers.
Yep. Excitement.
I don't really
adventure,
think any of them are, like, as
another day
good.
in the life of a manager.
There are some that are surprisingly good for their price, but, like, I've,
Slide from manager
the
to,
Nintendo
well,
license,
not
like,
manager.
knockoff Switch Pro controllers are actually, like,
Job for
they don't feel nearly as good, but, like, they still, for like a 20 quid controller, or 25 quid or whatever, actually surprisingly good. Like, after playing on it for, like, 30 minutes, like, you really do forget that you're using, like, a cheap controller, like, it's crazy.
Weirman.
Also, I have a lot of, Hori controllers for N64, but I can't call it better,
What's a job for?
because they're tiny. And, like, new and used, they're a lot more expensive.
Hey.
And obviously the stick is less accurate, and it has, like, a really shitty stop button. I hate the stop button on the Hori controllers.
I'd like to wake up now.
10 to 25 clams. Sometimes, like... Sometimes a game is, like, really good, and, like, it would be worth a lot, but it just sold so well that everybody has it, so it's, like... Like, you know how, like, most PlayStation games are, like, £5 to £10? It's like that, it's like... Yeah, it's because, like, every fucking game's on PS2, and they all sold well, so, like... Even, like, the popular games can be, like, cheap. Because they just sold so well. I do not like the OG controller, but that much is probably quite obvious. I think it's, like, okay for casual play. For running movie, it's terrible, but, like, generally,
Welcome.
it's fine. But, like, okay. It's a little bigger than the 360 controller, and I do actually kind of prefer the OG size compared to 360 size. Okay, well, that's a pretty big advantage. But then you get to, like...
Excitement.
I swear to God, OG controllers just break faster from my experience. Like, they just seem to just have issues faster. Same with the triggers. The triggers feel really uncomfortable after a while, and it almost feels like they loosen up a little bit. And I know shoulder buttons is cringe. Like the black and white button. Like, why are they black and white? Why isn't there something, like, more, like, distinct? Like, why are they black and white buttons? Is weird. And also, like, they're so far out of the way. I don't like that. And, like... Yeah, it just feels kind of uncomfortable. The OG's button stop placement is, like, so bad for movie. How are you gonna two-frame a token when, like, you need to walk into it, but then you have to, like, do stuff before walking into the... So, like, your thumb is most likely on the buttons right now, like, you're on your right hand, while on the left hand, it's on the analog stick. What are you gonna do? Just, like...
Adventure. Just another
quickly
day in the
move your
life
hand
of a
over
manager.
from the buttons to the A button to the start button in a matter of like a
Slide from
second,
manager to,
and
well,
hope that you
not
just don't
manager.
need like to press any of the regular buttons for any reason in that time while you're walking up to the token.
To see what
And like, yeah, it's done in a really awkward, uncomfortable way. Like, that shit sucks.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, I really do think that the 360 controller for running movie is just, like, easier.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It's just, like, easier to, like, to do 2 frames and lag stuff on a 360 controller.
A manager.
That was not the reason I bought the adapter, though. I bought the adapter because at the time, I just felt like... Because, like, I didn't like the triggers on the OG controller, so I thought switching to 360 would be, like, more ergonomic for me or whatever. But I'm glad I did anyway, because, like, it just makes running movie a lot less cringe.
Wake up now. Coach.
I'm missing messages. I'm not talking about the Duke. The Duke is a monstrosity. Mashup runs 76% uploaded.
Welcome.
Nice.
Never fear.
Yeah, I think when people talk about the OG controller, they're generally talking about the S, because it's, like, way better than the Duke.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Dude, I keep, like, reading the chat and then, like, making mistakes. How are you gonna do more than 2 mission warps in a row without your thumb hitting? You just get used to it, I suppose, but, like... You can make it work, I mean, Oofsta did, but, like... Yeah, it's just easy to use a 360 controller if you're willing to pay the money to... Because, like, the Brook adapter is just really good in the first place, like, I recommend it anyway. Running movie is cringe, running Glover is cringe.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, I always forget the cleanliness line for some reason.
Always prepared.
When I think of, like, Excitement Adventure, Slide, and, like, Manager coming through. Those are, like, the 3 that are, like, easiest for me to remember. Yeah, Mama's bad and bad.
Manager coming through.
That is true as fuck. Speedrunning is stupid. I'm gonna keep playing a children's game for another, like, 4 hours that no one cares about.
Hey.
And it's, like, a game loosely based off of the first SpongeBob movie from 20 years ago, almost. And I'm just sitting in a chair for 6 hours. Just playing a children's game fast. Speedrunning's stupid, but, you know, addiction. The Lamhoo of the Glover community. No, I'm not. Fuck off, bro. I think it's fair to complain that the game somehow has, like, 2 frames of delay on a CRT. I think it's fair to... For a 20 FPS game, for it to have input lag equivalent to 10% of its frame rate, I feel like that's fair.
Just another day.
NMG, you mean latte? Anyway, that's pretty cool.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
NMG, NMDs. Like, I like the name NMS, but it's just gotta be NMG because cold storage.
Day in the life of a manager.
Unless we go back in time and
From manager to
destroy the evidence
not
of
manager.
cold storage.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
Rub-a-dub skip would probably be a major skip, so, nope, we're not doing that.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, all the plank out of bounds shit would probably be major, too, because, like, that shit saves a lot. More than Rub-a-dub skip, actually. Like, the tube, particularly the second one, that one saves, like, several minutes, like, at least, like, 5 minutes, probably. So, yeah, it's pretty major. APL fucking sucks. Well, like, all the extensions categories suck, but, like, yeah. APL fucking sucks because, like,
I'd like to wake up now.
you have to do combat, BBBH combat early, but, like, you almost always lose Ice Physics Glitch, and then you just, like, just auto-lose. And then, like, just after BBBH combat, like, you do Nabo Man combat, and it's just, like, the early game's, like, insanely toxic. Also, welcome back, Darkseid. Why are you trying to play it fast? You can't even enjoy the game like that. True. Is it really impressive if I'm just skipping all the gameplay? No, I'm skipping all of Rubber Dub where you do, like, dumb jump even though it's easy. No. Movie player is bad at cruise boost. When I went back to battle temporarily to get 58, like, I did notice that my cruise boost consistency was just not good, so I did actually, like, get better at it, but, like, yeah, I wouldn't expect my consistency with it to be, like, top tier or anything. I don't do it very often. The hardest thing that I do that wouldn't be major would probably be Spew Boost. Arguably Sandwich Out of Bounds if you're doing it like 3 times. But if we're just counting individually, then it's Spew Boost. Although, you could also argue Sandwich Ring Extra. We actually need to go back in time to prevent that shit from happening, bro. On a good day, you'll get it like a 5th of the time.
SpongeBob.
On an average day, you'll get it like an 1/8 of the time, and on a bad day, you'll never get it. Whereas, like, Spew Boost average is like 1 in 5. And saves less. Oh, and then it forces a 3rd Sandwich Out of Bounds, so it's, like, even worse. Your reward for doing one of, like, the worst tricks in the game is to do a hard trick that is, like, very field-based and cringe.
A new path.
7 3 out of bounds. The problem with stopping someone from finding something is that it's entirely possible that someone else could just find it. How about you draw some bitches, careful? To be fair, it could be worse. Could you imagine if Park Skip was, like, barely possible on this version? I think I would actually have pulled the trigger on myself by now, bro. Like... No thanks. Because it's so early in the run. If I got a bad depression, I would, like, definitely force myself to do Park Out of Bounds. If it was possible. If it was, like, a 1 in 10, yeah, I would easily allow myself to do it after a bad depression. And then it's like, oh, well, I golded with this, so now I, like, basically have to do a brev, and then fucking I just ruin the game. That being said, can someone find Weenie Out of Bounds, but, like, it's actually good? And by that, I don't mean make it save more time, because if the consistency's still the same, then it's still, like, not viable. We need it to be more, like, consistent. That's, like, prioritizing consistency. If we could even if it was, like, kind of still luck-based, well, not, like, you know, like, hyper like, field-based. If we could even get out, like, half the time, like, that'd be pretty massive. I don't want to say that this game's been, like, figured out, Sky, but I really can't, like, considering how long it's been since we found anything, I really can't imagine what could possibly be found next. Wilcon had that rock slide idea, but it didn't end up working out, so it's like... I have done it in my career probably like 300 times, and its consistency
of catch right
like
now.
whilst grabbing the key at the same time because you literally need it, and not landing out of bounds so slow that you basically lose like all of the time. The consistency at its literal best was like 1 in 10. It is worse than Sandwich Ring Extra and saves less time. And requires more dedication and loses more time if you miss it. And that's not even factoring boat bounce. The 1 in 10, just for the out of bounds itself. It's unviable.
These just ooze macho.
Maybe Sky, but like... The number of obvious things that we found at this point, it feels like we've... I mean...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch
It
right
is
now.
easy to ignore something when the priority is like, let's find this thing in Weenie or Rockslide, but like, maybe there is something in SCDA 2, Area 2, but like, I'm just saying, generally, I think a lot of the obvious stuff is out of the way for now. But without hindsight, we just don't know. So it's really easy to come to that conclusion. And then we could very easily be wrong and be like, wow, we were fucking stupid for thinking that. Or we could be right. But then being right leads you to the idea of like, oh, there's like nothing in the game to find like ever anymore. Which obviously that is just automatically wrong, but yeah. I still want to believe that there's a better Weenie Out of Bounds, but like I've kind of given up hope because like we've looked in Industrial Park, there's just like nothing, dude. Like we literally like need new tech, I think, to make Weenie Out of Bounds work. We need like VMS, but like in level, so you don't have to like go through a load, and then also it somehow works for the paddy wagon. Like that's unironically like what we need. Either that, or we somehow spawn like the ramp. We spawn it early by fucking with checkpoints, which is probably impossible. Or we spawn the collision somehow. I don't know how we do that, but if we could spawn the collision, even if it's invisible, then that would also fix the problem. Or if we could, like, somehow increase, like, massively increase the paddy wagon's vertical hitbox. Just, like, stretch it. So that we just go under the fucking thing and you just grab it for free.
Little man type stuff.
Well, it could possibly be used in ETU Sky. If like, obviously, like, you change the route to upgrade Bull. Ace, I don't really, I can't imagine Ace existing in movie. Yeah, like, if there is a Bull storage thing, it's such a waste of time to try and find it, because no one gives a fuck about the extensions categories, like, literally no one gives a fuck. So it's not even worth our time to, like, try and find something. Like, in Weenie 1 with Bull storage, there's literally no point. Imagine all the time, all those combos they could be, like, doing. Like, imagine, like, you could have spent that time, like, actually just trying to find something in a category that people care about. Kinda true, Cotton. People like to... Like, I'm not a Strat Hunter, and, like, a lot of people just aren't playing the game right now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can cause, like, weird, quirky stuff to happen. Zep, it's just... when it comes to, like, I assume that's in response to, like, stretching out, like, the Patty's hitbox or some shit, but... I don't know, like... That'd probably be possible by, like, reloading Weenie, like, 1,000,000 times, and at that point, obviously, it's not viable. I guess so, Sky, but I mean, if it's really SRM, then it's like a really, like, what's the word? It's like a bootleg version of SRM, I suppose. What the fuck is up, Fireball? On this Thussy Thursday? You know what's funny though? Like, do you remember back when, like, people kept asking me to remake the Any Percent tutorial and I said no because, like, I had the hunch that a time save would come soon and then Mindy Skip happened like a week later? I'm glad it is going all right. Balls. Yeah, wishful thinking, Sky. Still have yet for the extra to ruin my dreams in a minute. Into an SRM, practically.
So much destruction.
I still think Rockslide probably has, like, something, by the way. Even if Wilcon couldn't make it work, I still feel like it probably has something still to offer. Because I'm still kind of skeptical about Heavy Iron getting a time that fast. If it really was just, like, Flower Jump and, like, that one drop thing, and then, like, the Super Jet, like, because 333 is, like, actually good for those strats, like, that's just slightly sloppy movement plus those strats. I can't imagine they knew, I don't know, like, I feel like they probably knew, like, something else as well. I feel like. God, this sandwich driving's so bad, but I have a cushion, luckily. Yeah, and Macho is still really easy. So they're essentially identical tokens unless you're like 5 years old. We've looked at the triggers, Zep, like, it feels like there's nothing left, but I don't know, it's huge, yeah, you're right. Oh, you know what, actually, we're talking hypotheticals. I forgot about Hansa Sable. I feel like we probably will have a Hansa Sable one day, but I'm worried that it would only be, like, possible via, like, bowl storage or something. And if that's the case, it wouldn't even be fast and no pull storage. In NMG, though, it probably would be. And even if it is possible in Rockslide 1, you lose a fuck ton of manleys. You have to grind an SCDA. If you even have enough for bowl in Now That Men, and if you don't, then it's like... Then Now That Men becomes super shitty. And, what if the bowl storage combo requires a later level than one you've already unlocked? If it is bowl storage related. Like, what if Neptune's part of the chain to do Hansa Sable, then it's useless? Except for in Hundo, actually, but... well, no, I mean... actually... If you had to use Neptune in Hundo, like, that'd actually be, like... To do Hansa Sable, you'd have to, like, Yeah, you'd have to delay rock, so you'd have to do Weenie too early. Oh god, that sounds terrible. Because, like, we still need 40 tokens entering flank. Yeah, that'll literally be the strat. God, kill me. Also, I did, the bowl storage sheet. I did the entire page of Depression Combat and didn't get anything, not even a crash. And I did the same thing for Rub-a-Dub Ring, and all I got was crashes. So, like, the amount of hours I wasted on effectively watching paint dry, I can't get myself to find bowl storage combinations anymore. I really, really can't. Can you stop, bro, with the fucking bonking? ETU exclusive Hansa Sable. I actually, yeah, I think you, yeah, because you would replace SD-102 probably. It might be faster. I guess it depends on, like, what the chain is. Fuck you. Why do I have so many nitros? Oh my god, this is like the worst sandwich driving of all time. For reference, like a good 3K re-entry is like an 852. Jesus Christ. Anyway, yeah, you're right, Sky. That would save a lot, but I just don't think it exists because, like, it seems like when it comes to Mindy, it seems like you need to die to, like, influence it at all. Well, okay, that's not entirely true. We've been able to get effects in Rock Slide without needing to do that, but, like, to get that exact effect, I can't imagine we can get lucky enough. But, maybe. But what if part of the chain is, like, Sunday Ring? Well, then it's already worthless. What if you need Plain Sponge? Worthless. What if part of the chain is reloading to the same fucking level like 5 times? Useless.
I found one.
Oh, another bowl storage thing, by the way, is disabling Goob. Because then, like, his triggers don't exist anymore, the lap triggers. So you save a shit ton of time. But again, costumes too late in the level, a token that you wouldn't normally get to, etc., etc., etc. So many things would just instantly ruin the idea. Well, we'll never know how exactly Mindy Skip works until there's a decomp. So, we can't wait for that. We'd have to just play a guessing game. True, Cowden. It actually would be. Like, could you imagine if we could, like, just disable, like, Rock Slide Ring or some shit and just, like, do the strats? Like, that'd be bussin'. I mean, we've already tried. We've tried a lot of Rock Slide combos over the years, but just nothing works. I am indeed pumped, Fireball. I don't think anything could possibly make me happier than several games of Fortnite where we only fight bots and then we fight, like, actual people once and their medallions we lose. And then we come, like, 3rd place, and then they get, like, the world's freest victory because the final opponents are really bad at the game. I can't wait. Also, yeah, 1v1 Christmas is still not working. I need to find a new one. I might actually do that after stream. Because I have, like, no plans after stream other than making my video public. So I might actually, like... I have to listen to some fuckface, like, practically yell at me. And he has, like, 2 million subs, but the video has, like, 3,000 views, and he's gonna tell me, "Hey, guys, here's the crazy Fortnite glitch, guys. So, guys, can you please like, comment, and subscribe, guys, and please enter the giveaway, guys. Make sure to share with a friend, guys. Also, guys, I'm also giving away a Nintendo Switch, guys. Also, guys, if you want a chance to play with me in Fortnite, guys, then you have to give me money, guys." Yeah, I feel like they buffed Sniper, and yeah, it does seem like... I feel like I was playing a little better last time, and like, we were getting fucked less. Medallions effectively being nerfed was like, actually like, pretty big, I feel like. I think, like, long term, that's gonna make a big difference. Because there won't be like 5 billion medallions. Like, there's like 2 less medallions, I think. And they're like further apart, I think, so it's literally like... Dude. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's how you know it's like scummy as fuck when they... How would they know that you liked the video? How would they know that?
It's kind of hypnotic. Ouch! Oh no, spiders!
Dude, there is genuinely something wrong with me. There's like actually, legitimately something unironically wrong with me. Dude. The Purple Foundation expectoration,
Never fear, good
rumination, humiliation, deliberation, veneration, qualification, purification, vilification,
adventure.
elation, animation, nation. Hello to you too, Lucy. What's up?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Yeah, that'd be good, iPie, especially because, like, I assume they'll be smaller scale, so we can actually, like...
See what?
You can obviously then you can, like, release stuff faster and then, you know,
This is a job
like,
for
you feel good from releasing more shit. What's GMA?
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Ah. Players after claiming that after they complete X goal in a game, they'll stop playing it for good. And then 2 weeks later, they're back at it. The way it goes is either exactly how I described, or they're like, oh, I'm gonna beat this time soon, and then they never play the game again. Those are the two extremes. Purple, after he gets 222, whatever, and Hundo be like, I'm finally done with this game, clueless. Wakes up the next day. Hans Disable. Or good VMS. Okay, if we can make VMS, like, actually work in Floating Block and have it, like, be fast, can we just call it good VMS? And then it'd be a good name. Because otherwise, it's either worthless or it works, and if it works, it's good. I just remembered, there was like a ranking of like the least happy countries on the planet, and the UK was number 2. The number 2 most unhappy country in the world, apparently. And I think the US was like 10th.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Fair enough, I guess, Fireball. How many runs have I lost today from reading the chat? Like half of them is the answer. Well, you gotta wish for like 1 billion wishes first. Unless it's not allowed.
Never
But
been a
then,
good
you
citizen
just
of
wish to
Bebop.
veto that rule.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement,
Yeah.
adventure.
There are some streamers, speedrunner streamers, who like, I swear to God, some of them look at the chat more than they look at the game,
The short
and they
slide
still
from
don't
manager
fucking
to
choke as much as I do, bro.
manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Manager coming through. Up to daisy. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness
I
is
do have
the
like
manager.
some high hopes though, because like, I don't think you were there for it, but my final run of the day yesterday was like minus 25 or something going into Now That We're Men.
Hey.
And it died a toast early, but like, I was still pretty impressed.
Well, I'd like to wake up now. Whew, up we go. No swimming just after eating.
Yeah, pretty bust and run. It made me feel good, except for the fact that it went over the stream time, but... And then, like, cause I was meant to, like, shower after stream, but then I literally forgot, so I had to shower this morning. Dude, I had, like, no free time today. I literally, like... I had to, like, continue the practice session, like, while the food was in the air fryer, because, like, I just did not have time, and the practice session was below average as well, so it's just making it take even longer. And then after I ate, I took a shit. So yeah, I've had no free time today. And now after stream, I need to spend some time looking up how to, looking up, like, the latest, greatest Fortnite XP glitch map. Oh boy. Shit, bitch.
SpongeBob.
$8 a.m. to 3 p.m. goon. Like, okay, why are you implying that I practice for 1 minute? Right? I'll have you know that there shall be no gooning in this Christian household. The actual schedule went like this, right? I woke up at, like, 12. I have to process that I'm awake, so I didn't get out of bed until, like, 12:45. And then I showered, brushed my teeth, then started practicing, then made the food, then I kept practicing, then I ate, then I shaved, and then I took a shit.
You sure you know how to drive?
Shut up. Something did happen today that, like, never happens. Like, it happened in my practice session. My bussy fell off. I should just run mashup from now on. I doubt it has sandwich out of bounds.
I think we should turn around.
Also, I don't even wake up at 8. Okay, unless you have, like, school or work, who the fuck wakes up at 8? Why would you ever, like, willingly wake up at 8 when you don't, like, need to? Who does that? I highly doubt that was Pip% world record. Those Pip% runs were just, like, they were literally just slop. Actual slop speedruns.
Welcome. Never fear.
Who would win in a Pip% race? Baby Gronk or I Show Meat?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Well, I'll give you the answer because I know. I Show Meat was gonna win, but then he saw the Ghiatti wagon, and he just couldn't help himself. He exploded everywhere. Clean up in aisle, Bikini Bottom.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Slop categories. Calling extensions slop categories is just, like, really funny. Can we rename TSSM category extensions? Like the URL is TSSM CE. Can we just change it to, like, TSSM slop? It's just, like, extensions. That'd be funny.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
Slop categories are usually funny, but then you have, like, true atrocities like Chundo. I can't believe I ever thought that that'd be a good category. It was so fucking bad.
Is the room spinning or is it just...
You have access to cheats, and you can warp anywhere you want, and yet it saves, like, 3 minutes because the game is so restrictive. The extras are incredibly restrictive, and the sliding and driving levels are incredibly restrictive. So all it actually did was create a category where, like, you just do toxic segments first to get them out of the way, and it just...
Hey.
So it was just worse 100%. That was a tiny bit faster.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. No,
2 games, 1 controller. I saw one where a guy, he beat Minecraft in, like, 4 different, like, worlds at the exact same time. And I do mean the exact same time. He blocked himself in, like, on top of, like, the end portal. Like, the exit to the end portal. And then he lined them all up so that he was above the portal. And then he just had to break, like, a dirt block on all of them. And then it would just, like, drop him into the thing. So, it was pretty crazy. That was, like, truly impressive. That was really, really cool run. Slop stentions. SpongeBob slopper pants. Oh, slop pants, not slopper pants. Although I think slopper pants sounds funnier. I hate that I hear words like slop, even just like... So obviously it could be used to call something like garbage or whatever, but it's just like, I'm just like, it's like slop, like literally slop. Pyro Live, Dull and Dark, Moist Critical, like... Blindfolded movie is, like, impossible. Because you need to do, like, sliding and driving backtracking, and you are absolutely not doing a time challenge. Like, with the blindfold on, like, you are just not beating the goddamn game. Oh my god, dude. Kill... That's it. Yeah, I could, Cotton, but, like...
Welcome.
I don't think it'd be too interesting at first. You could probably, like...
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
You could probably set up one of the games in a way to where you're just kind of stuck for a while, and then you can just play the other one to your heart's content.
Adventure.
There's probably, like,
Another
ways of,
day
like,
in the
doing
life
shit
of
like
a
that.
manager.
Freak Bob Slop. Slop
A short
pants.
slide from manager to, well, not
Sponge
manager.
Gyat.
Manager coming through.
Riz Trick. No, Rizwood. That's a good one.
We're men. This is a job for.
An all mod speedrun would actually be kind of cool. Like, all battle movie mods, you have to do them.
Manager coming through.
It'd be weighted pretty significantly by mix and mashup, but yeah, that could actually be, like, interesting. However, I would not do that, because then that means that I would have to complete, Squid's Dream Sponge Bowl, which is absolutely not happening. Normalize strat potential. I don't know quite what you mean by that. Well, it depends, Cotton. Like, it wouldn't be the same in Weenie. In my opinion, the only one where you'd even have, like, any hope of being able to do it is maybe Rub-a-Dub Time. Maybe. Because you could fall off the thing a lot and still be fine. But you need to, like, move around for a while without any checkpoints.
The manager is here. I'm feeling like more of a man
20
already.
level mods. That could be cool. Oh, and that would also include, like, Second Strike, though. So, actually, yeah, not doing that.
Slide from manager to, well, not
I actually
manager.
forgot the Second Strike existed.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
The Elvis Swingers community will love this new strat I found. Saves one frame.
Manager is always prepared.
Earth smash.
Walter Wyatt.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I'm trying to think of, like, a slop name for him. Unless I just call him Slopper White.
Hey.
Jesse Risman.
I'd like to wake up now.
Welcome.
And Spatula Collector. Alright, yeah, you've lost me at this point.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I feel like I'm the only one who just doesn't really find Elvis Swingers that funny.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I didn't find it funny because, like, the amount of time I had to spend, like, building an ISO for that. I wasn't too pleased.
This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager.
Also, we're gonna hit 6,000 attempts soon. That's pretty cool.
Manager coming through.
I never did play Spatula Collector. Because, like, why would I?
There is always prepared.
Connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. Welcome to the slop station.
Hey.
If I somehow hit 10,000 attempts, like... If it takes that long, I might as well go for fucking 221 while I'm at it. Yeah, I'm not playing Spatula Collector. Doesn't sound like it's worth the time collecting all those spatulas. I'd probably rather just play Second Strike again. I'm rizzing, baby grunk. I'm rizzing, baby grunk. Ugh. I hate Elvis. Yes, I have. That better have worked. There we go. Another run lives to sandwich driving. It's fucking evil, by the way, that the soft reset point is like at a real... Because, like, here's the thing, right?
SpongeBob.
Depression's gotten more consistent and less reset heavy because of, obviously, the buffers. And it's like, thank God, like, it's not, like, the resets aren't as bad anymore. But now, like, sandwich driving went from free to a pretty heavy reset point. Same with, like, SD102 as well. So you just, like... You spend a lot more time, as of the last couple years, you just spend a lot more time, like, actually resetting the fucking game. Which sucks.
A new path.
Yeah, Kaizo stuff would be another reason why I wouldn't want to do something like that. It'd be incredibly arbitrary, like, what games should be, like, on the thing. But yeah, it would just be, like, the cool ones, basically. That wouldn't take, like, too long to beat.
Fueling up. Look out! Look out!
I would definitely say the Squidward's Dream Sponge Ball IMO is, like, very hard and very unfair and has no checkpoints. So yeah, I'd call that Kaizo. There's, like, some floating block one that's, like, really awful and unfair. And then there's like Flood and Block Nightmare, which is like the same thing, basically. And then you have Second Strike. And then like... That's probably it. Kind of. Oh yeah, there's like some mods where it's like you have to navigate over like small platforms and stuff. And it's in battle and movie, and the battle one is like way harder if or it might, yeah, I think the battle one was like way harder. But I don't know if that'd be considered Kaizo, really. In my opinion, other than like Super Mario World and shit, like the main appeal of Kaizo mods is that like usually in the communities, like they're usually like one of the first mods. Like SM64 Kaizo, like is pretty like notable back in the day for, you know, being one of the first, and Second Strike as well is like one of the first two. So they have like the novelty, and then like when mods like actually get good, like you don't play them anymore, the Kaizo mods. It is possible to make good Kaizo mods, which is exactly like in Super Mario World. There's so many of them, and a lot of them are built well. However, like I don't like Kaizo mods even when they're made well, and when they're not made well, like I hate them. Like I'd maybe try one out in movie. It depends on like how exactly it's like Kaizo. So it like depends on that. In that case, Wilcon, you should finish it up soon, I think, and release it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You could not pay me. I just read the top message. You could not pay me to do Elvis Swingers for 10 hours. Yeah, like, is this a different... Because, like... I've had people argue with me that, like, the point of Kaizo is for it to be unfair, but I really do not agree. Kaizo should be really hard, but not unfair. Because otherwise, it's just, like, bad. There's a difference, and then there's a difference between bad and not your thing, you know? Yeah, I'm generally not a fan of Kaizo stuff. Because you are just repeating the same sections of gameplay over and over again until it just kind of you magically make progress on one of the 100 attempts that you do. That might sound like speedrunning, but like, shut up. Anyway. Yeah, that's the other thing as well. I want to, like, have fun. Speedrunning is where I get my ass kicked. Outside of speedrunning, I want to, like, chill. A lot of hacks for battle and movie are, like, easy. But I don't have a problem with that at all. It is so much better to be too easy than too hard. It's leagues better, but obviously then it's not great to be too easy compared to just right. but it's a bit subjective, obviously. It's just a lot safer to, like, make something easy.
A new path. Whoa!
I like Mario Kart, bruv. I would love to play a Mario Kart mod when it's out. So yeah, good luck on your development with that. Yeah, again, Cotton, that's generally the issue with, like, Kaizo style mods, is that they usually have that issue. It is just banging your head against the wall until one time your string of inputs, like, magically works. I guess that's when you can tell, like, when a Kaizo's bad, is when, like, you can't even tell you the difference, because, like, you basically just got, like, pseudo-lucky with, like, enemy placement shit or whatever. I think Pokemon Kaizo hacks in particular are usually not good because, like, like, to beat them, it's not even, like, trying different strategies. It's usually, well, obviously it is, but it is primarily, like, grinding and, getting good RNG.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Unfair is, like, an incredibly frustrating feeling, so I'd so much rather a game be easy. Some games do a good job at increasing the difficulty most of, because, like, well, Mix isn't much harder than Battle, but, like, it's a little harder, and you know, it's not exactly, like, hard still, but, like, it's a pretty good difficulty, I would say, overall.
A new path.
You talking about, like, that one shark that got scrapped from the final boss? That shit was painful. Like, we all collectively said, like, you gotta remove this fucking shark. It was in, like, the worst spot, like, I could possibly imagine it being in. Obviously, like, this level of, like, it's unfair to exactly expect this from a mod, but I think, like, well, I think a good example of a game being easy but still being, like, really fun to play is, like, Odyssey. Odyssey's not hard, like, at all. It can be hard if you, like, obviously, like, do speedrunning maneuvers, but, like, yeah, I can't expect that from a hack, but I'm just saying, like, everybody, well, most people love Odyssey, and it's easy. It doesn't have to be hard.
There's an owner's manual in the glove.
Imagine, like, somebody, like, stops playing a game, like, not even because it's unfair, but because of just being, like, a baby about the difficulty, like, and that is their fault, but, like, you know, you want as many people to play it as possible, I would imagine. In Phase 1 Latte, there was, like, this one shuck placement that was, like, he would basically always hit you, so, like, on a tiny-ass platform. So he basically begged Sky to remove the chuck. Luckily, if I miss fast sandwich out of bounds, I can go for bulldozer and still save a lot of time. And then if I miss it again, then the run is dead, but... Yeah, no. Well, actually, I think I still have one more nitro, so I think I still can go for it again. But then at that point, it's saving, like, hardly anything. But still, like, that's something. It might not even say... yeah, I don't remember, like, how much it loses to, like, miss bulldozer and then go for it again. Yeah, SMS is, like, a weird exception. Yeah, I've heard the mashup is, like, generally easy. But, like, I really do not think that's a bad thing. Your hardest mod, in my opinion, is Super Sponge, but I know you, like, fixed it up. But, like, when I played it. Because, like, the cycles are just, like, weird. And some of the levels were quite long, and it'd be, like, random difficulty spikes. Floating Block Forever was, like, way more polished. It felt, like, almost official in, like, how natural the difficulty curve was. I haven't done phase 1 legitimately since like 2020, to be honest. So like, not 2020, not actually. I did it legitimately in August, but I don't remember it for some reason. I do agree that the platforms are quite skinny in phase 2, though. Floating Block Nightmare, Wilcon. It's too late now. The people will suffer. Kind of true, Carden, although I mean, that's what difficulty options are for. They'll have, like, baby mode, and then, like, easy, and then normal, then hard, then, like, insane, or whatever. I used to be one of those people who thought that difficulty options were bad because it wastes dev time, and it's like, oh, it's not the devs, like, the normal difficulties, the devs' intentions. Then I remembered that Pokemon games are easy as fuck, and then I was like, oh, wait, no, never mind, I actually do like difficulties, options. And I can't understand why I ever thought they weren't a good option. Because then you just pick the difficulty that you want. And if it's too easy, you increase it. If it's too hard, you decrease it. Like, it's literally accessibility. Why is it bad? I can't understand how I thought that before.
I found one.
Idle Wayne Patrick. When was the last time you took a bath?
Go get some.
Yeah, playing games, like, on an easy mode can actually be fun, because then it's, like, faster to beat. So you don't, like, you spend less time playing it, which means you don't burn out on it as fast. And there's just, like, less moments where you die and get annoyed and stuff like that. Although I usually, I play normal difficulty usually in games. Some exceptions, but usually normal. Pokemon needs to bring back, like, challenge modes so bad. Imagine it, right, Pokemon? But, like, some Pokemon are evolved and have, like, an extra move. And, like... yeah. Higher level. Then the games will go from really easy to still probably kind of easy. But it's better than nothing.
You have to get...
Those jumps were bad, but I have a massive cushion, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Coming through.
That's pretty smart, if, because, like, I feel like most games don't have, like, an option like that. I think that's kind of cool. The problem is, iPie, is that if they remade Gen 5, I really don't think they'd bring back the difficulty option. And I think the players would defend Game Freak on it like they always do. They'd be like, oh, well, actually, nobody played that mode anyway, because you had to beat the game first. To unlock it, bruv. I think difficulty options is just like the easiest thing. But adaptive difficulty ain't bad either. Although some people are weird. Have you seen, like, with some games, like, they'll be like, look at how easy this game is with the AI, gaming is ruined, and they're literally playing on, like, the lowest difficulty. But of course they don't tell you that.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Kind of. Though I'd say it's mostly increasing in difficulty as time goes on, because more stuff will get found. So, yeah, based off, I guess technically based off your performance, it could, yeah. Essentially, yeah. Although, in speedrunning, it's more of in the sense of, like, you feel obligated to, like, add shit. Do you remember when I first added Fast Corkscrew? That shit sucked. Because I was not good at it. Back when it was, like, really far into the run, because it was in NMG. I almost died. Did you see how I avoided that? I had to, like, immediately flick the stick. The cycle I just did. It saves like 9 seconds or something. For some reason, I'm pretty sure Bottle did it in his run, which is really, really weird, because for the time that he has, it's definitely hard to justify, to say the least. And, Oofstead did it as well. I think we were only... Those two and I are the only ones to do it. It's, like, probably the first advanced strat you'd add. Because it's, like, in No Pause Story, because it's, like, pretty early into the run, but... Yeah. Chat ban this guy. Unless I want to carve notches into this controller like a fucking Melee player. Oh no, they don't do that. They actually do the opposite. Never mind. My funny is ruined. My funny is ruined. Am I wrong? I mean, having full 360-degree control is nice, but, like... I guess you're not wrong, but, like... I feel like that only really matter for the field-based shit. GameCube controller low-key sucks, in my personal opinion. It has the world's greatest analog stick. And then I dislike everything else about it. I mean, I guess I like how big the A button is, but I hate how tiny the B button is, so I would rather just the A button be a bit smaller and then make the B button a bit bigger. The X and Y buttons always feel off, and I can never, like, when my brain's turned off and I'm not thinking, I can never tell, like, which one's which on, like, without thinking about it. The shoulder buttons are way too fucking massive. The Z button feels like shit. The stop button feels like shit. The C stick is embarrassing. The general design of the controller is kind of weird. The D-pad is like, it looks like it belongs on a keychain. And yeah, it's everything I don't like about it. Made for aliens. True. A month? Damn. It's kind of funny. That's a nice surprise, isn't it, bruv? We actually did the same thing with Jam. Like, Jam came home and I just didn't tell my parents, and it was funny because like they probably thought like a burglar like opened the door or something. Name a good D-pad. Well, like all the 2D consoles have good D-pads. I do not agree. I think the best D-pad that I've used on an analog controller, maybe the Series X controller D-pad. It still doesn't feel perfect or anything, but you have a surprising amount of control with it. Yeah, more buttons. Dude, the 360's D-pad is so fucking bad. And the OG's D-pad as well.
get to Shell.
I thought I mistimed it. Ugh. I would have also mistimed the stop streaming button to instead, from being 10 o'clock, it'd be 7:22. I watched the Scott Stash video, and he was comparing the Switch to the Wii for some reason. And, I kind of forgot how much the Joy-Cons, like, actually suck. He was ranting about them for a while. Like, they can individually be controllers, but, like, that is genuinely, like, poverty shit. Like, that's when you're, like, actually desperate. You would never do that otherwise. And also, they feel terrible to hold unless they're in, like, the slider thing that they can connect to. But then it's just the equivalent of, like, an actual controller. Like a normal-shaped controller. So the only way that the Switch controller is, like, usable is if it's not the Switch controller. And even then, it gets stick drift.
Hello. I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
You should try to get world record.
Dark.
You should try to finish it, mod.
Coming through. Patrick,
I think Switch D-pad is, like, okay.
How is
I don't hate it, but I, like, never use it for anything anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Oh, wait, I'm talking Switch Pro controller, not the Switch controller, but yeah. And that reminds me, the Switch Pro controller is pretty good, but I hardly ever use it. I hate the B and A are swapped. I hate that, but
take that, you.
it feels really good and premium, and it looks very nice. And the battery lasts fucking forever. You need to use some bug spray. Why do they call it a bug? Question. Why do they call it a bug? I guess because it's like... Fuck, dude.
Pull over. I need to.
Movie whenever you minus a lot.
Well, that was...
Trick you never miss. Consider itself missed. I figured it either stood for something or bugs are annoying in real life and in code, so it's like, oh, use your bug. And we squash it to fix the problem, like, you know.
This place.
I know it's a thing with Nintendo in general, but I really hate it. For me, it makes the Wii U Pro Controller, like, unusable. Like, I can't stand it. I just don't think it's a good... I just don't think it's good.
Just me?
Yeah. What bug was it? That's the true question. Yeah.
Please just ooze macho. I love opening presents.
Yeah, I don't know why triangle would imply, like, cancel. A moth? I hate moths. They keep coming into my room in the summer when I have, like, the windows open at night. Hello, kiddies, what's up? How goes life?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Okay, bro. Whatever.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Upload limit? What's the upload limit?
Up to Daisy.
Jellyfish dodge. You know how to dodge the ladies, though, don't you, Cowden?
Ouch! Coming through.
Get fucked. Yeah, they do put restrictions on your accounts, but yeah, I don't remember, like, exactly how it works.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
I don't know, they're all fucking black and white for me. Which makes no sense because my CRT, like, supports 60 Hz, which means it supports NTSC colors. But it just, like, they're all black and white, and I don't understand why. It makes no sense. Unless they use some, like, really niche, like, NTSC coloring. That's not, like, the standard coloring for some reason. But that would make even less sense, because, like, why the fuck would they do that? Also, I don't know what people are doing with those sticks, but they all feel terrible. And one of them does not feel comfortable to, like, use because it doesn't have a battery pack, so the batteries are just sliding all over the place. Because I got it, like, twice as cheap because the battery pack was missing. But I kind of unironically regret the purchase, because, like, it's just, like, so uncomfortable to use now. Probably to stop, like, bot accounts, like, from promoting, like, scam links or something, but that's still, like, stupid. Because, like, the strat now is to just, like, steal, like, dead accounts that already have, like, verification on them and shit. That's what people do. Because then, like, the channels are more convincing when they have, like, 1,000 subscribers just promoting crypto, whatever the fuck.
And that is how.
Plankton is you. Patrick?
Sharp.
Boom!
I would basically, like, only want to play... Fuck off, dude. I got fucked by the lag spike. Oh my god, this game is so bad. Finish my sentence, please. I would just want to play fucking Cash Dash, or whatever it's called. Yeah, I know it spawns the moving guitar. However, the way this run's going right now, I won't even make it that far. As I was saying. 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 As I was continuing to say. Yep, as I was saying. As I was saying. I'm plus. I should probably reset. That was the most fair thing I've seen in my entire life. I love the part where I, like, went on the thing, and then it just, like, gave me no high. That was really good. I forgot that I had 1 health. That's really good. I sometimes, like, after I'm done, like, streaming, I sometimes, like, wonder how I was able to put up with the game that day. And sometimes I don't have an answer for that. Like, I don't know how I managed to do it. I just, like, did it, I guess. I don't know. And I think I'll look back at this session, too, and wonder the same thing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Well, I guess it's because I have a checkpoint this time. I'm literally just, like... I'm just cruising along until Mashup comes out. Well, no, not comes out until I play it. I'm just really looking forward to Sunday's stream, and after today, I'm only streaming one more time, like before Sunday, like, cause I'm taking Saturday off, so I'm literally like...
Manager coming through. To see what... This is a job for...
I practice Toast early every single practice session. Every practice session.
A manager is always prepared.
I practice most things.
Manager
Steamed early. 3K Sponge Bowl and 3K Float and Block. I practice them. Like, what don't I practice more like? I don't practice anything in No Cheese.
Hey.
I don't practice the movement up to Bounceless, but I do Bounceless. I don't practice like 3K Bungee.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Like... Obviously, there's no reason to practice Weenie. I don't practice Rock Slide because the super jumps are too out of the way. That's, like, it. Just, like, the really obvious stuff with, like, you don't do anything, so there's nothing to practice. And then, like, Rock Slide and shit. And No Cheese. I practice everything else. Like... I sometimes even practice the movement in Plank, like, after Sponge Bowl, like, up to the ball boost. I mean, like, I'm on hard drive, so I can't practice it, but, like, just the movement up to it, I sometimes practice that. Yes, I practice 3K Flood and Block and Sponge Bowl. Yes, I know it has iPie. Well, I was gonna play it like 3 days after it came out, and then stuff happened.
Up we go.
Yeah, you know when I said that people don't practice enough in this game, like, yeah, like, I practiced 3K Spongeball, so, like, I know what I'm talking about. I even practice, like, throwing through, even though it's, like, really easy, and I, like, never fuck it up. Well, it has a fast cycle, and if you go too fast, then you get fucked, so I am practicing something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Most of the strats, I only force myself to get once, but some of them I force to get 3 times in a row, like Quick Cross, Fast Corkscrew, Guess Jumps, Sunday Jumps.
Up-de-daisy.
You know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
If the plank lag clips go bad, I, like, force myself to practice them again.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
People can't even imagine practicing the game, like, at all, so...
This is a job
Yeah.
for a manager.
Movie runners, when they do 20 attempts every, like, 6 months,
Hey.
and they never practice, and they wonder why they don't PB.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I can never fucking unsee that this chocolate, like, goes upwards into the thing. Look. Like, when someone mentioned that, I don't remember who it was, but, like, I think about it a lot now.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
It flows downwards here, so I don't know why it's upwards the other way. It would've been so easy to just, like, have it not do that. Fuck you. Anyway. Because I'm actually thinking about it for once, I'm actually gonna stand this side so I can save like a frame like a boss. If you feel like they were decent length, you already practiced the game like the third most out of like any runner. Because genuinely, people either don't practice or they practice things from like 2 levels. So if you're practicing for more than 2 levels, you are the third most thorough movie runner. Congratulations. As far as I'm aware, Oof's practice sessions was similar to mine. Well, he used to I told him my entire practice session, and then I think he effectively copied it. Because he was doing less than that before, but now, like, then he... So our practice sessions were probably the same back then, but now my practice sessions would be longer because there's been a few more strats added, and, obviously there's rubber dub skip as well, and the much harder sandwich bones. I almost got my bussy wrecked. That's why they call it a No, I almost got my balls wrecked. That's why they call it a wrecking ball. That was not funny, but I tried. I bunked your mum last night. Speaking of almost, we're almost to 6,000 attempts, bro. We're getting pretty close. I've already doubled my attempt count since I started this journey. And now, well, obviously after 6,000, I guess the goal then is like, obviously every 100, because why not? But then I want to get like, obviously 6,500 and then like 6,666, because it'd be funny. Dude, you know what I found out yesterday that actually like annoyed me, right? My attempt count in No Major Glitches is 9,913. Like, at that point, I feel like I almost want to do a stream of it just so I can, like, force the attempt count to 10,000 because it's so fucking close. Like, assuming the runs don't get any, like, assuming the stream, like, the gameplay on the stream is average, it would take, like, a stream and a half or like, a stream and a bit to get to 10,000. But, like, running a category where I have no intentions of actually PBing in it, because it would be so hard to. So basically wasting, like, 8-9 hours of people's time so we can get 10,000 attempts. But I can't dare play it offline, because what if I accidentally PB? And also, it'd just be kind of a waste of time then. What, you mean like upload the Splits.io?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Cause like, isn't that shit like... When they like restricting like the... Did they tell you that on the run.gg? Reset. Cause I don't remember them telling you that on the run.gg. Hold on, let me get to my profile. Loading data should not take long, I would hope so.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hold on, there's like a bunch of tabs I gotta click around and find out.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what...
It says that my no cheese consistency is good. I saw that in the corner of my eye.
A manager is always prepared. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Okay, I think it might be inaccurate because
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
it reckons that my sandwich driving consistency is excellent, which is absolutely not the case. Unless it's because I had thousands and thousands of attempts of no sandwich out of bounds, so I would like almost never reset the. But that's still like, what's this?
Hey.
What 52-second split? Is that Rubadub? It reckons that my Rubadub consistency is weak. Is that what it is? Yeah. My weenie consistency is insane. Which would make sense. Like, why would I ever reset in weenie except for like 4th lap glitch, which hasn't happened in forever? Anyway, yeah, it does have reset percent. Back when my attempt count was 5,800, my no cheese reset, I'd reset there 32.7% of the time. And then of those runs that got to depression, 69.56% of them are reset in depression. What's my Now That We're Men reset rate? God damn, it's 13 fucking percent. My completion percent is 4.27 in Now That We're Men. What the hell? Apparently, less than 2% of my runs even get to guess 2.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's crazy. Congratulations, Sky. Your Willy is insane.
Welcome.
Okay, yeah, now this thing is, like, weird.
Never fear.
It claims my Weenie 2 split, you know, we just drive to the end. It reckons my consistency on it is weak.
Yep. Excitement,
What is Blood
adventure,
waffling about?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Also, why was I looking at no major glitches
Short
and not
slide from
Hundo?
manager to,
I don't know,
well,
but
not
obviously, I haven't uploaded my Hundo splits to the run.gg since it was like half the amount. Alright, run 6,000, let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give this one a fighting chance.
Welcome.
I'm gonna not go for truck skip.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Oh, nice.
here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I assume it's just easier to like whip something up in the movie.
See what?
Okay. Alright, let me go to my profile. Yeah, my 100% attempt count is 2937. Back when my PB was a 224.31. Alright, so how do I add a run? Upload. General. Splits. TSSM. Fuck, I have 300 splits. Oh no, these are the one. This is the one. Check back on your profile in around 1 minute. I shall do that. Or will it not appear because I already have 100% uploaded to the thing? Hopefully that won't cause issues. Pocket dimension.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
I feel like when people are like starting out with modding, they're just like, oh, I'm going to make a SpongeBob challenge because they, you know, and because it's like its own separate player, like it's probably just you know, movies got like more like mini game like elements where it's I feel like it's easier to just like again just like whip something up, combat arenas and stuff. Because combat arenas are probably really easy to do if I had to guess.
Manager coming through.
I mean, you could do it in battle as well, but yeah, like movie, like it already has it, like it's already in the game, so it'd be like easier to like modify, I suppose.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Alright, let's see if it's on my profile now.
Hey.
Okay, so it did upload Cotton, but for some reason it claims my attempt count is 5,934.
Wake up now. Oh!
So, yeah, I don't know what that's about. Actually, now that I think about it, this is not even the first time the run.gg is just... What it might be is that, like, if I manually add to my attempt count, then the run.gg just doesn't count it. But, like, if I do that, it's because, like, I actually have, like, reason to do that. Anyway, I can check my shit now. Alright, dude, the rain is, like, absolutely hammering down. Also, Cotton, are you here to hear my answer, the percentages, bruv? Dude, the rain is getting so loud. I can't hear the fucking game almost.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I find it interesting because obviously, like, when the modding scene was first around, like, pretty much all the modding was for battle. But now, like, while the tutorials are still for battle, like, there are more mods for movie, which is, like, interesting. I think it's, like, probably better suited for modding because something with, like, the... I forget what it was, but, like, Chad had told me about it, like... Battle handles, like, scripts or whatever it was called in, like, a really cringe way. A movie just has, like, more stuff to, like, do with modding. Generally. But of course, you can do some pretty cool things in battle as well. Absolutely.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Manager coming through.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were making like a level. So are you like putting them all into like one mod or what?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
If like people wouldn't mind you compiling their mods,
Ouch!
I don't see why it wouldn't be possible.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, woo!
And then you could call it like movie modding madness or like movie multiverse or something. Then just take them out, forehead. KW. Making assets is cool too. Providing content for the community. Good on ya. I love that Papa that you made recently. But yeah, when it comes to, like, actually making a level, I mean, I assume it would start from just, like, a random idea that you have, and you're just like, oh, that could be cool for a mod, and then, like, expanding on it. Like, I assume that's, like, the process that usually happens. Of course, you have Bath Time with Chris on there. Thug Tug Spawner, that sounds cool. I'd be into that.
So much destruction. A new path. No.
I think your list is good so far, by the way, Ipo.
Going up. Look out! Look out!
Yeah. Because otherwise, it would just take way too long. But if you got a bunch of small mods and then, like, two, like, at least comparatively longer mods, but obviously not, like, too long. Like, all the other mods combined will just, like, be the length of, like, another couple, like, big mods. So, yeah, it's like a modding extravaganza. Minecraft, Minecraft mod pack. Bofa.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. I think you got a pretty good collection so far. Although I still have not played Ghost Jelly Lake. I'm waiting to play Ghost Jelly Lake. I don't know when I'm playing it though. I don't even know how long it takes to beat.
Plankton. I'm not feeling like
Okay, so I'd want like
right now.
20, because I would need like 2 minutes to boot it up, and then just like a few extra minutes of wiggle room. If I feel like it, then I might play it later today.
Upsy daisy. These just ooze macho. That's better.
Maybe I need 25 then. Possibly. I just saw a Persona slot posting, I like it, so I can look at it later. Okay, this is gonna be very random, but I've been scrolling on Twitter for not even a minute. Like, total, like when I have the time to. And somebody who was just not even in, like, the SpongeBob speedrunning community, like, they just made a random post about Battle. Like, I just see it on my timeline. What are the odds? Thanks. Yes, it is, Sky. I don't think they're in the... I don't recognize the name. Followed by things that change the internet. You know who else changed the internet?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Bro, you know when people, like, show... Like, it's a wide range of things, but when they, like,
Just another day
show a
in the
clip
life
from
of
a show, but they
manager.
don't say what the fucking show is, or, like, you know, something to that effect.
Daisy.
Someone mentioned there
Short slide
existing
from manager
an
to,
extension
well, not manager.
that makes the YouTube layout look like a really old YouTube layout. And of course they don't say the fucking name of it. Of course they don't, bro. They say the name of a different one, but they don't say the name of
Cleanliness
the one,
to managerliness.
the very first thing that they're talking
That's
about.
enough
They ain't
manager.
saying the name of the extension, they're saying the name of a different website. I don't want a different website, I want the extension.
Cleanliness is next to
Like,
managerliness.
bro.
This is a job for
Yeah, sometimes I have to, like, image search a screenshot, like, a screenshot from, like, an anime so I can even find out where it's from. And there's one, I genuinely cannot find it. And I don't have the screenshot anymore, so I don't even, like, I can't even show you it, but, like, could not find one of the anime.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Ugh.
Bro, in the replies, he linked the website and still has not said the name of the fucking extension. Oh my god, I hate people so much.
That's better.
Yeah, no one's even asking for the name of the extension. That's so fucking weird. Why is no one asking for it? Oh, the worst is when somebody asks for, like, again, like, on the same topic. It's like, oh, what's the name of the anime? And then there's no response. You are the fucking worst. I'm gonna have to, like, bookmark this tweet just so I can come back to it later, just in case someone finally fucking asks or says what the extension is.
SpongeBob.
A new path.
Sandwich driving. What is that second one? I can't tell what that is. Yeah, I can't tell what the symbol is. That is not a wheel. It's just like a white ball with like ridges on it for some reason. What about like, what if I type in like steering wheel? Well, there's this. Me trying to gold sandwich driving, I moved around the wheel like that, bro. Alright, I think I'm gonna close Reddit because I see r/true off my chest. I drank my best friend's breast milk. So I think I'm going to focus on playing the game now.
Welcome.
I guess my browser sucks then or something, I don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
'Cause like, I don't see it.
Manager is here. Yep.
Best
Excitement,
friend's breast
adventure,
milk, yeah, kinda.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
One Reddit thread that like sucks, or like one Reddit community thing, whatever, sub-community
Manager.
that sucks is like r/am I the asshole, because the questions are always either like either A, something that is like so obviously not their fault, or B, something that is so obviously entirely their fault. So it's just filled with like annoying people basically.
Manager coming.
Am I the asshole for calling the teacher cringe after he beat me? I don't know, man. Are you?
A manager.
Oh, and then it's always like mothers who are like, am I the asshole for throwing my son's PlayStation 4 out the fucking window and obliterating it because he got a B in his math test instead of an A? And also, I took away all of his pocket money, and he's been grounded for 7 years.
I'd like to wake up now.
And I'm forcing him to never talk to his friends ever again. Am I the asshole? Truly, am I really the asshole, guys? Come on, be honest. I see a lot of, like, Reddit posts because of TikTok, and, like, some of them make me, like, glad that I'm not dealing with some shit, like, because it's always shit, like, you know, growing up, like, my parents never cared about me, they only cared about my talented sister or whatever, like, they never came to my wedding, etc., and now they're begging for my forgiveness, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Good thing, yeah, like, I guess Reddit posts just make you realize that life ain't so bad.
Manliness has landed. Jumping jumper jumperoo!
Anyone know?
I'm not gonna say it 10 times fast. Me being an absolute prankster, it 10 times fast.
SpongeBob.
I like how Cowden, like, he told me that I should submit my splits to splits.io so I can see my reset count in No Cheese. I tell him I'm going to do it, and then literally like 3 attempts later, and he's there for like 2 of the attempts. Like,
A new path.
I very quickly get to run 6,000. The run dies super quickly. I uploaded the splits.io, and then he completely disappears. Run.gg, and he completely disappears. Like, damn, bitch. I wasted my time. Well, because of what I just said. In a brev. Fuck you. I was saying that I have the attempt. I have the reset count now. But like it's only counting 5,900 of the attempts for some reason, so we're just gonna have to base it off of that. $47.86%. In contrast, NMGs from like 6,000 attempts in NMG, to be fair, and it doesn't have the extra, but it has like less truck skip in its veins. It was like 32%. Creeks is 60%. Depression rather is 60%. Okay, this makes no sense. The consistency thing. How is a 52% completion rate in No Cheese very good, and a 20% completion in Depression amazing? I just have to ignore it. That shit makes no sense. Which makes no sense. Also, there is no way I get past Depression a fifth of the time. It's gonna be less than that, surely. Because, like, it says my reset rate is 60% in Depression. Sandwich drivings is 26%. So, like, 48%, 60%, and 26% in the first 3 splits. Not great, to say the least. Good job.
The room spinning, or is it just me?
3K's reset rate. Again, this is why I'm really skeptical. It claims the 3K's reset rate is 34%, which does not make sense. There's no way I reset a third of my runs that get to 3K, surely. Because, like, the whole split is easy. The hardest part is, like, SpongeBob 2 frame, the rest is easy. So, like, how could I reset a third of the time? How do I reset more in 3K than sandwich driving? I feel like it might be fake news, honestly, these numbers. Thanks. This 3K sucks.
What's that? Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
The secret run killer you never expected, ... and it's like, no one even knows what the game is, bro. Kind of just title is something like that, but it would be funny. Okay, this might sound like the most random thing in the world, but like, out of actually nowhere, I want to drink Dr. Pepper. I just randomly remembered the taste of Dr. Pepper, and I was like, I want to try. Because the last time I had Dr. Pepper was when I had COVID, and I couldn't taste it. So maybe that's why. So the actual last time I had Dr. Pepper was in Popeyes with Jam. And that was like at the beginning of January. I want a Dr. Pepper brev. Because we don't have any, I don't have any Dr. Peppers. Also, I've already had my weekly drink. I've been really good with only having one drink a week, but when Jam comes over, I know it's already Soj over, I already know. We're probably gonna have like Pepsi Max at KFC. Then we're gonna like go to England and we'll probably go to McDonald's, which means that we'll be getting drinks there the next day. And then the day after that, we'll probably go out for a meal, and because it's a special occasion, because Jam's there, gotta have a soda with it. Then the next day, go to like Cardiff or something, and you have infinite refill there, so you have to take advantage of that, bro. You gotta have a drink. Well, you have to anyway. Like all the options are like meal deal things, so you have a drink. The problem is that when Jam's here, I drink soda like every day. That's the problem. Well, it's just what we always do. Granted, the last time we went to England, we didn't go to McDonald's because we weren't that hungry. But every other time we've been to... That McDonald's kind of sucks because, like, there's loads of students about, so it's just fucking chaos there. There's always, like, stuff happening around and inside the building. Like, there was literally a group of, like, 15 guys just basically bullying this, like, pregnant teen outside of the restaurant. I mean, like, actual bullying, not like, you know, funny bullying, like how I say. Like, actually just, like... Yeah, it sucks. The town I went to yesterday, there's a McDonald's there, but it's like a college place, and it's just like, I've never been in that McDonald's because it's absolutely filled to the brim. Like, you can just see, like, you know, like those side seats, like, up against the windows that suck? Even all of those are occupied. I never go on those unless I need to, and, like, even those are, like, completely... Yeah. So, honestly, like, I do not go into the McDonald's in England, but... After a long drive, you just get hungry, you know? And there's, like, no other good restaurants around the area. Oh, and also, Jam usually brings back, like, something from, like, his business trips or whatever. Like, when he brought over that massive chocolate bar from Switzerland, God, dude, it tasted so fucking good. And then we always, just buy and try random things. Like, we'll try, like, when we tried, like, that caramel, like, Twix thing is pretty good. Or, like, we'll try, like, spicy noodles. And then we'll, like, go to Asda and, like, buy some pancakes or some shit. Or some bagels. Dude, whenever Jam comes over, I always gain anywhere between, like, 5 and 9 pounds. But it's usually, like, 7 pounds. But yeah, like, again, I've been very good recently. But Jam is going to, Jam's a bad influence on me, bro.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
That wasn't even close, bro. What does Blood think he's doing? Yeah, because I'm just, like, not going out, so there's, like, no fast food going into my system. Especially because we're not going to Burger King anymore. I don't go to fast food restaurants until Jam is home. So the only fatty, greasy food that's getting into my system is either spoons or, a chippy. But chippy's not, like, the same exact, like, I feel like a chippy's, like, the in-between of, like, an actual restaurant and fast food. It's, like, the in-between, I feel like. I feel like spoons is, too. What's the whale split? Oh, is it tunnel? Yeah, again, some of these numbers I'm just not believing, because there's no way I reset in rock slide 11% of the time and only reset in tunnel 16% of the time. There's actually no way. Yeah, it's like not as greasy, not as processed, not as fatty. Well, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I genuinely don't mind greasy food. It kind of adds to the charm. Like, I'd rather there not be grease, but, like... It makes, like, the food taste more satisfying because you know it's bad for you, so it's, like... It feels like you're going all out and truly enjoying yourself when it's, like, greasy, I guess. That makes sense. Yeah, everything's fine in moderation, really. That's like what you learn. Because otherwise, you're either having no fun or you die at 30, so obviously, like, yeah, everything is in moderation. True. Like KFC, bro. The One Pieces from KFC are, like, so greasy. You like, your finger, like, barely touches it, and it's just covered in grease. Can we get much higher? Have you seen the meme where it's like One Piece fans be like, and then it's just 2 One Pieces, and just go, no fucking way. Oh yeah, speaking of, have you ever had any interest of getting into One Piece? Well, first of all, hello, Jessway. Hope you are doing good today, and also thank you for the good luck. Well, I was wondering, because there's this fan project of One Piece called One Piece, and basically, within their ability to, because obviously it's just basic editing, they try and cut out, like, as much filler as possible. Well, anything that is, like, not connected to the manga, like, anything that's even slightly off, they try to cut it out. So they cut out as much as they could possibly realistically can, right? And I saw an example scene, right? And you know how much one scene saved? 1:15. And it was just flashback. It just cut out flashbacks. It cut out it saved 1:15. It showed one flashback and then was back in the action. Whereas, like, in the actual anime, there was an extra 1:15. Which is, like, really funny.
I found one.
And One Piece is just like that in general. Yeah, it's Kai the One Piece. Although Kai One Piece is going to officially exist one day, but right now it does not, so One Piece is like The only reason I don't watch One Piece is because then, like, every episode would literally be, like, 14, 15 minutes long. So, like, you know, I don't mind having it be 20 minutes, like, per... Like, it just makes me feel, like, I don't know, it just occupies my time more. I think the best thing to do would actually be to, like, let a bunch of One Piece episodes, like, pile up. Like, don't watch One Piece for, like, 2 months and then just let it pile up and binge it on One Piece. The pacing is so bad. We're on a new arc. Already, they've had a filler episode, then they skipped, and they took a week off, and the pacing is really slow. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Dude, it's, like, stuck. It's, like, stuck in a way where I can't force any more air down, but it won't come back up.
You have to get.
I can't I'll try in a minute. I can tell I can't do it right now. The worst anime that I've seen for flashbacks is the first Naruto. Because, like, a huge turning point in the anime was when Naruto and Sasuke, like, argue on the rooftop. I'm not exaggerating when I say that sometimes they were genuinely flashbacking to it, like, 3 times an episode. And they were... In like, 5 episodes, they would usually play the flashback in all of the episodes. Not always, but, like, usually would. Or... Even on the good days, like, it'd be, like, 3 of them, and in those episodes, they probably flashback to it, like, twice. There we go, it's good enough, right? I'm not doing it anymore, though, my chest hurts now. Well, they were small, like, I didn't force 7 burps, it just came out like that. Because it was, like, a bigger burp, like, it probably divided itself into, like, 7. No problem, bruv. I don't like, I have, like, a hard limit on, like, the burps, like, I think I have it so, like, only one person can redeem it per, like, a user can't redeem it twice, and I think it can only be redeemed, like, 3 times a stream or something, because, like, it starts to make me feel sick if I do it too much, and it hurts my chest after a couple goes. Yeah, people are saying that, like, when One Piece, well, I don't know what they're officially calling it, so I'll just call it One Piece Kai for now. When that's out, people are like, oh, it's gonna be like 400 episodes by the time it catches up to, like, where current One Piece is, but, like, that's not true, bro. It's still gonna be, like, 700 episodes or something. Which is a lot, but it's still, like, much shorter than, like, 1100. It's on, like, episode, like, 1096 or 7 right now. Apparently, my reset rate in Dennis is 0.78. And according to the run.gg, that is, my consistency for Dennis is considered decent. Thanks.
We're men.
Including or disincluding, like, the filler episodes. Okay, it's hard to say for sure. Because, like, okay, so after the time skip, they kept doing this, like, intro thing where it was like, I don't know, the blah, 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 law. And it literally went on for, like, 2 to 3 minutes, and then it would play the intro, and then it would tell you what happened last episode. And that whole thing would take so long that I'm honestly not entirely sure, like... But if we're just thinking of it as 20 minutes an episode, then you just do 20 times 1096. Is this including not a word? Because I'm pretty sure I've heard people say it before. Ah, that is excluding is a word that would exist. That word did not come to mind. I still feel like I've heard people say disincluding.
The gates are locked.
Are you, like, 100% sure? I'd rather not wait that long. I don't want to wait for 3 minutes.
We got ourselves a convoy.
It's probably SpongeBob. Doubt it was Floating Block. Really? Like, the extremely easy one? Was it, what? Was it fucking Fast Corkscrew, then? I don't remember how, I don't even remember what the 2-frame was like, so I can't comment on, like, if that's, like, BS or not, because I genuinely don't know. This game is bad, and it makes me sad. It's such a fad. It's the opposite of rad. I'm streaming until 10, Sky. Oh no, I accidentally booted a movie mashup, oh no. Nah. The fact you can't see the token count is, like, actually so toxic. Like, I know you normally, it's not a big deal normally in, like, casual play, but even then it's still kind of stupid. Mashup edging. You just gotta wait a few days, bro. Just go wait a couple days.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Well, in 3 days, but... Yeah, well, you also could, so how about that, bro?
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life
It'll be
of
at 12 EST that I play mashup on Sunday.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, I mean, it can be Sky because, like, it's annoying in the sense of, like,
To see what
if your last play session was in a driving level and then you save the game and don't play for like a week and then come back, it's like, oh, how many tokens do I have? So you have to, like, waste a load in the driving level, then warp to a different level to find out what your token count actually is, and then be like, oh yeah, I still need the driving tokens, and then you go back to the driving level.
Always prepared.
So you just waste 2 loads, and especially if you're on PS2 or GameCube where it can infinite load, that was pretty bad.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't see how what I said, like... I've read your message 2 additional times, and I don't see how what I said in response was incorrect. It has to be that early, Cooper, because otherwise, how else am I supposed to, like... If it's gonna take, like, 10 hours to beat, I can't do it in 1 day. And if it's in 2 days, like, I can't just stream so late, but, like... Yeah, it's at 5 PM, and, like... You know, I got things to do. I gotta eat, shower. Like...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, so after reading it like the 4th time, I now see that you did not say it's not a problem. You said it is a problem.
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, but like... I feel like the rest of like the point that you made, like,
Manager.
makes the same, like...
Cleanliness is next
If
to
you added 1 extra word, it would, like, the way that it's worded, it makes... it just, like... If you said it wasn't an issue because you just keep tally of, like, the driving tokens before, like, guitar and, like, you usually, like, know how many you need beforehand. Like, I thought that's what you were saying.
I'd like to wake up.
But then what you said was almost the same, like, just slightly flipped, because then it's like, you don't know how much you need for...
Macho stuff.
Nah, look, right? Look. It's hard to, like, read messages and, like, play the game at the same time, okay? It's difficult. It's quite difficult. Yeah, my reset rate is like 60% was it? Oh wait, no, it was like 48%. I don't know how I got it that wrong, but yeah, 48%. It's
Never fear, good
yeah, it's brutal.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, look, right? I made an effort to read the message multiple times. At that point, like, what can you really do?
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I tried, okay?
Manager coming through.
to see what
If I wasn't making, like, a clear effort, though, to, like, read messages, I feel like it just makes me, like, a bad streamer, like... It's like, oh, why aren't I playing it offline, then?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Stop being mean to me.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I really do try to make an effort to, because, like, there are still, like, 2-second moments where you can. Imagine if you run, like, SM64 and you're doing, like, a 100 coin star, you just can't look at the chat, like, basically the entire time, except for, like, spawning and collecting the stars. Like, I didn't have to look at chat just now, and maybe if I didn't, maybe I wouldn't have got hit by that, but, like... You know, it's... Try and make the effort. It's also hard to keep my eyes glued to the screen, because this game has been fucking my fucking ass. I should actually ask, so is anybody else not going to be, like, who would want to watch the mashup on Sunday? Is anyone else, like, not going to be there? Because, like, if enough people are not going to be there, I should not play it on Sunday.
Welcome.
Hello, Ryan. What is going on today?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the
Cool.
life of a manager.
I mean, like, yeah, because, like, you want to read chat, like...
It's a short slide from manager.
There are some people that definitely, like, read chat too much. Like, I remember, like...
A manager is always prepared.
I remember, like, when Squeaks would, like, make such an effort to read the chat. Like, his eyes were glued to his chat, like, 70% of the time. I can't believe he could even finish runs.
Manager coming.
Like, with how little he was looking at the screen.
Boing. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, PM.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Mental institution. I think, like, the latest I would want to go live would be, like...
Jumper,
I don't know, like... 12:30 EST is probably, like, the latest. People probably do look at the chat too much, but, like... I don't know, I just fucking... Game makes me sad, I just want to fucking talk to chat.
Welcome.
Well, you know what, Khan? Maybe you should be running the game. How about that, bro?
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life.
Yeah, like,
of a
reading
manager.
chat while speedrunning is, like, pretty damn hard. Or if you're playing, like, a multiplayer game or something.
It's a short slide.
How are you supposed to, like, keep your composure in, like, a Fortnite match when there's, like, one team left, when, like, if the entire chat's flooded with, like, Skibbity Ohio Rose?
See what
I just start smiling and then miss my shots. I get a headshot. I'm just like, oh my god, chat, clip that and send it to Glad Jonas.
Cleanliness is next to
Speaking of Cotton, how is that script coming along that you said that you were going to do for PVZ? We're making it out of no cheese with this beat. I don't think Glad Jonas has uploaded in a few months. I think he fell off. Well, I mean, I know he fell off, but like, I think he's just actually stopped uploading this time.
Ouch! Can't swim!
It's coming along well, lie. Even worse than me, God, and at least I actually fucking wrote the script. Even worse than me. I was in, like, a speedrun compilation thing. It was, like, it wasn't Glad Jonas. I don't know who it was, but it was, like, saves in speedrunning. And, like, the chuck hit me in Sea Needle, but I, like, hugged the wall so I didn't die. And then, like, he put text on the screen that was, like, no reaction to the save. But, like, it was not impressive because, like, there's just collision on the side of the wall there. Like, it's not exactly, like, yeah, you'll miss it sometimes, but, like, it's not, like, the only thing I was concerned about was hitting the cycle for Sea Needle. Like, I was not concerned about dying. And I think I did hit the cycle, so, that was... It was not even impressive, but, like, I guess if you, like, don't know that, then you think, like, oh, look at that recovery is so cool, but it's like, no, it's literally just, like, a wall there.
Up we go!
Yeah, true, I've seen the name a few times. Just, like, you just see it, like, randomly on, like, just some random, like, thing outside, like, it might be on, like, a trash can, or, like, fucking, like, a bench, or, like, on a pencil in the store. You really see it anyway, bro.
SpongeBob.
I said trash can, and I thought of the Freddy Fazbear trash cans again. Like, you know, the ones from, like, the memes? Because, like, I actually saw that shit in real life. I saw, like, that exact trash can in real life. I actually could not believe it. I was, like, actually Wojak, bro, because, like, that was crazy. Guys, is that Freddy Fazbear? Har, 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 har. Twitter username purple, they're fucking fake, bro. I'll take them down, don't worry. Bro, I'm pissed off, right? Because there's this speedrunner named, like, Purple RTA, right? He took the fucking Discord name Purple. Fuck you. I'm the OG Purple, bro. Get out of here. You're a fucking phony fake. And I'm the real deal. Yeah, we'll tell him that he should change his name to, Phony.
You sure you know how to drive?
The reason why he was able to change his name first, Cotton, was because his Discord account was from 2015. So, like, because he's known about Discord from when, like, 4 people were using it, he beat me to the punch. And I've had Discord since 2016, so I've had it for a long time, too. But not soon enough, apparently. So now this fucking fakester as my precious username. You know those like Discord DMs people were getting? It's like, oh, I'll pay you money to like so I can like have your at. Like, I'm not gonna do that, but like it'd be funny if I was just like, can I have your name for like X amount of money?
So new.
It's entirely possible that it could be like inactive account. That's the annoying thing as well. It's like, for example, all the really good Minecraft usernames are just taken up by like dead accounts. Pretty much. 4-letter usernames are super hard to come by now. Especially if they actually stand for something well-known or they just straight up form a word. Like book or something. You're fucked, you're not getting that. And they can cost like thousands sometimes. Or at least like hundreds.
Manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
Purple when he has to be Purple Foundation, the horror. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of the horror, because,
The
like,
job for
it's just a long name.
a manager.
What else am I gonna pick? I mean, that could have been Purple SRC, but, like, that's, I don't know. That's, like, the name that you pick when you can't have Purple. Like, it feels like you're getting, like, the next best thing rather than, like, you know,
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the
3
cold.
character tag. That's impressive. Purple SR wouldn't be that bad, but... Well, actually, on Discord, isn't your at, like, lowercase? So, like, it looks stupid, probably.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
I don't like that.
jumping, jumper, jumper.
I feel like Purple Foundation was, like, basically the best thing I could have took, because, like, it doesn't look like I'm just salty about not having the name Purple. There's no way that PSR is available, bro.
Anyone knows what
Yeah, underscores can suck, but, like, they're sometimes cool. Maybe I should have made my name, like, XXX underscore Purple Foundation underscore XXX. Join my COD clan, the Foundation Nation. People in my school would have, like, sniper clans and shit. I highly doubt it's available right now, bro. Is there, like, a website where you can track, like, available names? Okay, well, why don't you go sell your house and spend all the money on lottery tickets? You never know, you might win the lottery, you never know. I know that wasn't a good comparison, shut up.
SpongeBob?
I've never had a gambling problem because I like never spend money, but like I feel like I would be like a bad like a gambling addict because like well, technically it's gambling. Like I spend money back in the day on like Overwatch loot boxes, and it was before they were so bad, right? The loot boxes were that Blizzard had to like issue refunds to like European customers because like it had been essentially ruled that they had scammed the customers and they could demand a refund. At that point in time, I was not playing Overwatch and I did not know that they were offering refunds. All of the money I've ever spent on loot boxes was back before they significantly buffed loot boxes. So you'd get like 3 duplicates. Like you get like you get like 4 drops like in a loot box, right? And most of the time you get like 3 duplicates and like cash, or like 4 duplicates, or like 3 duplicates and a shitty spray that's like common. Sucked. If I won the lottery, like... what would I even do with the money? I don't even know. Well, we tear down this chimney, for starters. Get an air conditioner. Buy a hot tub.
So much destruction.
That's all that's all the ideas I have for now. I'll expand the list as we go on. Well, one thing I wanted, because I thought it was cool, was Left 4 Dead Arcade. Because, like, in Japan, they have Left 4 Dead 2, but, like, on arcades, and they, like, have the characters are, like, different, and, like, there's some other small differences, and, like, you have to, like, put in coins to, like, keep the machine running. They cost thousands of dollars. Thousands and thousands and thousands to import from Japan, like, because they're already expensive, and then there's obviously imports. I tried looking for one in 2022, I think, or 2021, and I couldn't even find a listing for it, so they're, like, hyper rare. Oh, I'd buy a Hello Kitty Xbox. Okay, so, like, let's assume that the lottery winnings are, like, 20 million or something, you know, just something crazy, so, you know. So I can basically whatever I want. Alright, so Hello Kitty Xbox as well. Might as well get the Hello Kitty Dreamcast while I'm at it. I would get a HDMI mod for Xbox to see if it's worth it. I'd buy, like, brand new mint copy of movie to see how fast the loads could be. Samsung B drives. I could. But, like, I'd buy them all just to, like, destroy them all so, like, no one can use them. What's wrong with the chimney?
Welcome.
The chimney is in this room and is being blocked off by, like, wall.
Never fear.
But, like, that means a lot of the room is being blocked, like, inaccessible, essentially. Because if you tore down the chimney, we would need, like, a new heating system, and it'd be more expensive. Not even factoring the cost of tearing down the chimney. So my parents don't want to do it, but it'd make the room, like, way bigger. Like, it's actually massive, the wall is. It would literally make the room, like...
See what?
like 20, like 15% bigger, maybe 20%. Yeah, like 20%.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
If I was like Elon rich, I wouldn't forgive myself. It'd be a great sin to be that rich. Invest the money? What's the point of investing 20 million? Like, actual question. Oh, you know what I would do? You know those, like... You know those, like, get-rich-quick things that you see, like, on YouTube and shit? I would actually, like, set aside, like, 10K to see if it, like... Just out of curiosity to see if, like, that shit actually has any, like... has any merit to it. Because, like, I talked about it before, like that one YouTube video that was, like... Oh, keep betting on black until you get black and double your bet every time or whatever, and then as soon as you win, immediately switch to red. It was like a weird tactic. Like, I actually like would want to see if that actually works, and if money was no longer like a thing to me that mattered, then I might as well try it out of curiosity. Okay, 20 million is not impossible to spend, but what makes you think I'm gonna spend 20 million before I die? If you even had, like, 2 million, you could easily, comfortably live for the rest of your life. So, like, I don't see why 20 million would be, like, an obstacle. I love those videos where it's like, do you want $10 or double it and give it to the next person? It's like, bro, I want the $10 fucking. 100 quid. True. Alright, I should have a donation goal for 100 quid. And it just says gamble. Oh, okay, you know what would actually be kind of interesting for content, right? Hear me out. Donation goal to buy, like, 10 scratch tickets, and then I scratch them on stream. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Would that not be at least, like, interesting content? But yeah, my lifestyle would change, my standards would change, but I'm not gonna spend 20 fucking million. Purple, when he shrimply can't have any purchase come out of his own pocket. First of all, right? Well, not even first of all, this is the only thing I really need to say, right? Why would I spend, like, how much is a scratch ticket, like 2 quid or something? Like, why would I spend, like, 20 quid for, like, a 15-minute segment of my stream? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I would, like, lose more money than I make in multiple streams. Like, I would need 8 subs to, like, offset the damage. So, like, roughly a third of what I make in a month. Like... Actually, no, less than a third, but, like, yeah, it's like a quarter. A quarter of my spendings, my monthly revenue wasted on a 15-minute segment where I don't win any money. And then I call myself literally the unluckiest person to ever live. And then we all have a good laugh about it, and then we continue on with the stream. So you're telling me that I should gamble for fun? You tell me I should gamble? That's very incredibly irresponsible of you, Cotton. I'm really gonna have to question your position as a mod in my stream from here on out. I would not lose all my money, Wilcon, if I had 20 fucking million. I would not allow that to happen. All of the things that I said I want would not even add up to, like, 20k. Let alone 20 mil. Let alone, like, not even remotely close to 1 million.
I think we should turn around.
You know, Cotton, well, especially back in the day, like... You know, pack of cigarettes are a little expensive, but not too bad. But then by the time you're like, if you smoke for like 30 years, like you literally lose like tens of thousands. It all starts with like starting off with something small. The amount of money that my parents have probably spent on lottery tickets in their lifetime, like, because I know they buy at least 1 ticket a year. A week. So that would be like over £100 a year.
Welcome.
So yeah, we could have easily gone on at least 1 vacation by now.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And I'm like, I think the most my parents ever won from the lottery was like 20 quid or something, and obviously it just went right back into tickets. I would not want a Lamborghini. I would be too terrified of that thing getting fucking scratched whatsoever. I would just buy, like... I'd buy something that's worth, like, 30k or something, probably.
Welcome.
Limits. The way to limit yourself is to, like, for example, if you go to the casino, you literally, like, you have hard cash on you. The problem then, though, is that if they allow for wireless transactions, you could really succumb to, like, Apple Pay and be like, oh, you know, only one time, bro, only one time, and then you get fucked.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Ouch! Ow!
I will get a paddy wagon, thank you very much.
Welcome.
Yeah, Elon should be spending his money on that. That's a good use of his money, TBH.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
We shall do violent protests until this happens.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, movie 2 is Hero Pants, but I digress.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Neither
Youch.
Patrick nor SpongeBob can
Owie,
swim,
that
so
hurt.
avoid landing in goop.
Hero Pants good edition. We need Hero Pants modding like right now. That'd be funny. Dude, toss modding is like cool. Like just the fact that you can do it to like some capacity. Like SpongeBob the Mission Control, the launch is a go.
Welcome.
Hero Pants is in Unity, but like I don't know like how Unity console games are. Like I don't know like
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't know, like I assume you need to like get the files onto PC and then like so maybe it's easiest to mod. I don't fucking
Just another
know.
day in the life of a manager.
If it's like the easiest, the single easiest SpongeBob game to mod and like no one's modded for it, that'd be kind of funny.
Well, not manager.
Dude, why is my eye like twitching? Am I having a stroke? Am I joking my peanuts?
To see what
I've modded Hero Pants Vita. I just have no motivation to do so. But like, what if you made no cheese in Hero Pants, bruv?
Welcome.
What about like toss levels in Battle and Movie? Like, there'd be some things you'd have to change so like they can actually like work in level, but like, I think that could be interesting, honestly.
Manager. Just another day
I think it'd
in the
probably
life
be
of a
best to do it in
manager.
battle because, yeah, because, like, you know, like the chewing gum parts.
Well, not manager.
You could probably substitute that for like Sandy's swinger, and then at that point, it's like, you might as well just. I mean, you could use Patrick in movie, but like, I feel like it'd be cool to use Sandy. At that point, might as well use Sandy.
These just ooze macho.
Mashup port to Hero Pants Vita. That would be like the most pointless fucking thing of all time, but that would still be funny.
This is a job for
I would still play it.
a manager is always prepared.
Downgrade? I mean, probably, but like, still brev would be cool.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I still want to battle in movie mod. It'd be cool.
No swimming.
Well, I know what's his name has like JF in movie. Although I don't know like how like accurate it is to battle, but Hero Pants DX.
Welcome.
me when I get a Twitter notification, a recommended tweet,
Never fear,
and it just
good
says, "I'm
citizens of
pregnant."
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Oh, creature modding
just
would be really
another
good
day
too,
in
by the
life
way.
of a manager.
Because then you could just, like... I still think my idea of,
Short
like,
slide from manager to, well, not
good
manager.
all worlds.
Boing.
You know, because some games have, like, good any percent, like, that kind of thing. Or, like, good hundo, like, it'd be a good all worlds where it's, like... You don't have to do mini games, all the auto-scrollers are gone.
Manager.
And if there's anything to, like, speed them up, those are the only parts that you have to do. And, like, text is instantly skippable. And then, like, the game is optimized for faster loads.
Cleanliness
Holy
is next to
moly.
managerliness.
The run should be, like, fucking, like, an hour shorter, but... Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Hey.
Yeah. From the looks of it, the best creature category is probably NSS, but obviously it's still got, like, those cutscenes and shit.
Oh,
Has anyone been running creature recently? I know Swag was running creature. I don't know if they are now still, though. Runway verification? Ah, yeah, it's Latte's run. Congratulations to Latte on second place in Mashup Any Percent, which was apparently a fast casual playthrough of a 121. How the fuck is the casual playthrough, like, so long when you don't know what you're doing, but as soon as you know what you're doing, it's suddenly an hour 21? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, you're probably skipping text and stuff too, but that's like actually crazy to me. Dude, I always forget, Cotton, that you ran creature because I feel like it's such a... You never mention it, and it was so brief, and it was so long ago. It probably is the pad challenges, and I assume, like, some driving levels. Yeah, but see, that's what confuses me.
macho stuff.
Just, like, that much of a time difference, like, that's crazy. Maybe what I'll do for the playthrough, maybe I'll just, like, not grab bonus stages. Like, I'll just do, like, no backtracking, maybe. And just see, like... And then get to, like, towards the final boss and then be like, oh. So, on the first playthrough, if you... Actually, nah, because I want to grab extras on the way, so nah, yeah, so there's no point. Well, like, I don't know when I'll go back to No Cheese Coast, or whatever it's called. Like, after... I don't know if I'll do, like, immediately after getting Bash. I'm not sure. Or if I'll just, like, only backtrack when, like, I need to until I'm like, alright, let's 100% the game. I don't know how I'm gonna approach it. Although, obviously, if I see extras, I'll just pick them up. Alright, let's see. Creature from the Krusty Krab. Alright, how long's...
That's right. Start making me money.
Hold on. Oh, okay. I forgot the SRC sucks. And, like, the way that they handle Misk now is that you just press, like, an arrow thing, but it's, like... It's, like, well masked, so, like, I thought, like, Creature just got... I thought the mod just got rid of NSS, but no, it's just, like, SRC being stupid. 143.58. Also, yeah, I'm looking now. Other than Sam, like, no one's been playing this fucking game recently. But yeah, Swag's times are pretty fucking fast. By the looks of it. But yeah, 143.58. Are the cup models here only used in this level? Well, I don't recognize them.
Never fear,
So
good
probably.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I mean, maybe they used it Sunday because it's like, oh, I like, because, you know, what is Sunday? Like a theme park of some kind? Like, they probably have, like,
Life of a manager.
it's probably like soda there, right? So they probably have cups.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Are you making a mashup too?
This is a job for a manager.
Neither pack.
Reuse assets land. They're like, quick, we need to make a level, fuck.
Welcome.
You know how, like, some assets in Depression are called, like, GG for Goofy Goober, so it's like, oh, some of Goofy Goober's assets were just reused for Depression, like... But, like, what if Depression was, like, originally named Goofy Goobers, maybe? I just realized something.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I don't think we've ever considered this.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What if
Bottom.
Goofy
The
Goober level, like,
manager is here.
was Depression?
Yep. Excitement.
And then, like,
adventure,
cause,
just another day in the life
cause,
of
like,
a
why
manager.
else would it have 5 tasks instead of 6?
It's a short slide
Right.
from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Okay, I do not remember this, right? So... Nah, I don't recall this...
Man type stuff.
that theory in particular. I don't recall much, but, like, in general, however...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I feel like it could be possible. Actually, I doubt it because there's such a big gap between no cheese and... Alright, never mind. I don't think it's true then. Though, I still...
I'd like to wake
Yeah, so
up
I guess
now.
they probably did just, like, the few things that they made for Goofy Goobers, just fucking
No
threw it
sweating
over.
just after eating. Macho stuff.
I don't think it was the friends we made along the way. No, it was a separate level. I've concluded now. It's a separate level. It existed. They made some assets for it. Like, it exists in some capacity. We just need a prototype. You know what got a prototype leak recently? Movie GBA. So, if movie fucking GBA can get one, then maybe movie can too. That prototype server I'm in is pretty cool. Like, they release stuff pretty frequently. Hold on, let me go find it now. Where is it? Bro, where is it? Bro, where's the fucking server? Oh, there it is. Hidden Palace. Like, they've had some cool shit. Here's the cool ones that got announced like in January, like Crash Bash, Spyro Year of the Dragon, that's pretty cool. So when are we getting movie?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Source
The
code.
manager is here.
Was it?
Yep.
Damn, that's actually kind of crazy then if it was the source
Just another
code.
day in the
Alright, so
life
when are
of
we
a
getting movie
manager.
source code then? Right now.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Well, yeah, I think there was text indicating that, or like,
This is a job for
I swear there was like some sort of text for like guitar
To see what
with GG.
Kaboom!
No, not movie PC.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Save the money first!
That would also make sense, yeah. Hello, Skyrim. What is up? What the fuck is iNinja? Well, whatever it is, it got a prototype leak.
Never
GGP.
fear, good citizen.
Damn, bitch. See, it makes me wonder if Plank was actually gonna, like, have a move, or if it really was just, like, the final challenge, nothing new to learn.
Excitement, adventure, just another
Makes you
day
wonder.
in the life of a manager.
Cause then Patrick wouldn't have enough moves, so either he'd just have less moves, or he would have also learned a new move. But there's no indication of that, so it just makes you wonder, like...
A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Move tutorial text.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's strange, because SCDA, like, you see a move before, unless it was, like, the rocket moves.
Boing.
Pizza Hut.
Manager is always prepared.
Well... You know, like, the Conquered All the Chippies guy, and he's like, I'm a big fat bastard, because I love my fucking food.
Hey.
If you are, like, literally him, he's literally my spirit animal, bruv, then you should go get Pizza Hut. Otherwise, he should be healthy. But think about it, right?
Here we go.
Are you funny British Conquered All the Chippies, man? In another life. I can't believe rocket moves would have been in... That's, like, evil. That early in. Unless it wouldn't... Maybe it would have been, like...
Everyone knows what
a nerfed rocket move. Maybe it would have only shot, like, one rocket or something. What if it would have shot the same amount of rockets, but it wouldn't have had, like, the laser, and then Plank just would have, like, merged the two?
Welcome.
Honestly, Cooper, that kind of makes sense. Buying going free. Well, if you think you can eat a second pizza or you give it to someone else, then,
the
you know,
manager is
why not?
nothing like
I saw a guy on TikTok where, like, sometimes for a meme, he orders from, like, the lowest rated restaurants that deliver to him. And it made me realize how, like, every now and then I get reminded how, like, no fuckers deliver here, which makes me sad.
manager to, well, not manager.
I wish I could do TikToks where I, like, just order food,
Manager is
and it
always prepared.
tastes, like, okay. But it's, like, something to fill my stomach up, and then, like, I just make all the money back from the TikTok views. That sounds fucking based.
This is a job for a manager. Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Now that you mention it, Koopa, like... Throw is used, like, a lot in SCDA, like, more so than, like, any of the previous moves were, it feels like, anyway. It feels like it's more integrated into the level than, like, Bash.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because, like, practically everything you do requires, like, throwing.
Oh,
Like in a speedrun. Me when runner throws. Oh, it's because the way the Discord, like, links images now is different because it's a terrible fucking service. God, I love Discord is definitely not, like, actually horrible. That means the funny fucking memes are gone. Nice one, bruv. Maybe there's, like, a website that, like, recovers, like, it for you. Maybe it's, like, hashed and they can, like, recover it for you, maybe? I don't know. Steam Spring Sale. I can't really think of anything that I'd want to buy right now. But, like... guess I'll have a look. I think that one was the one where I liked a tweet where someone said, use panties smell nice. It's probably that one. Updating Steam. Updating Steam. Updating Steam. Me when I don't open Steam for like 2 days. Updating Steam. Store featured.
SpongeBob.
No way. Games I've like never heard of for like 25% off. Let's go. Hello, yes, what's going on? Steam Deck is cool. I had to use mine as a second PC, so I'm glad I have it. So I'm not using it for, like, portability or anything. So it hasn't, like, increased my game time or anything like that. It's just, like, cool to... The fact that it can be completely used, undocked, like, just fine, like... It's basically just a better Switch in that sense, but obviously without, like, the exclusives from Nintendo. What games you even got on your wish list, Cotton? Just after Christmas. I don't remember when I got mine. Oh well. Oh, the misery. Yeah, honestly, like, I have considered putting Windows on it instead because I fucking hate Linux, but I'm sticking with it for now at least. Linux, you just can't even do, like, especially because, like, on Steam Deck, it's been, like, restricted. So, because it isn't quite, because Linux, obviously, like, you can do whatever you want, but on Deck, it's, like, a little restricted, so you just can't install certain things without, like, enabling this, that, or the other, and, like, fucking doing conversion shit is, like, stupid. But, like, all I want, right, all I want is like a screenshot cropping tool, like, that's exactly the same as, like, a light shot on Windows, and, like, I've seen a few that kind of try and advertise themselves as being that on Linux, but, like, I press the screenshot button, and it just doesn't do the thing, where I can then click on stuff and crop it. So, I don't fucking know why. I literally just, that's all I want. You press the button, and then it creates, like, and then you just drag left click and just fucking crazy screenshot. Damn. I have like 100 gigs left. I've never used Linux before. Not too big of a fan. Stick of Truth? I don't know if this is true, but I hear the Stick of Truth on PC runs at 30 FPS, but that could have been some bullshit, but that's what I heard. Also, like, the other reason why I didn't buy Stick of Truth on PC is because on PS3, keep in mind it's a South Park game, so like you're not really hindering your experience by playing on PS3. Literally like £2 in CEX, which was so cheap that I felt like I might as well just pirate it, so that's what I did. But still, point stands. What is up with the Left 4 Dead updates that are literally just like 500 kilobytes? There's a Garden Warfare update and it's 1.45 gigabytes.
Welcome.
Ooh, Stick of Truth would be a really good game to play on Steam Deck, actually, I didn't think about that. Apparently, Stick of Truth is 75% off, but that's off its retail of 26 quid, which is like... I'm not gonna lie, the game has been out for so long, and it's simplistic enough and mechanically outclassed by Fractured enough to where like 26 would just be like an actual crime to pay for. So I feel like $6.49 is not nearly as good of a deal as it's advertising. I feel like these days, they should be selling a default for like at most 15. And then the sale should be selling for like $4.50 or something. But either way, yeah, I'm not like I ever on PS3, and my experience isn't, other than loads, my experience is not being compromised practically, so I'd rather just not buy it on Steam.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah. I'm actively decaying. I remember when Stick of Truth came. I tried to play it, but I didn't, like, understand the references, really, so I didn't get much out of it. But then I watched, like... I watched all of South Park up to... like, when Stick of Truth, like, takes place. Like, roughly. Like, for, like, references and shit. And I was able to get a lot out of it then. I think Fractured is a better game, but Stick of Truth is, like, way more simple. Like, you can just turn your brain off a lot more. And it has way more charm. And, because I don't like crafting, like, healing items and cringe shit like that. And Fractured takes way longer to beat. Stick of Truth, it's one of those games where you turn your brain off and just have a really good time. And I really appreciate games like that, so... they can be just as valuable as, like, big, fat, meaty games you play, like, once every few years. Because they're just a lot more replayable when they're, like, short and sweet. And simple. PS3s are cool, but they also suck at the same time, because obviously, like... it feels like a waste unless you get the fat. I mean, nobody cares about the super slim. And then if you get the slim, you might as well get the fat. Especially because some slims can't be modded, so then you might as well get, you know. But then those ones are fucking loud and overheat and shit. And they're expensive. Bro. I looked on the sale, for Fractured. The claiming retail was 50 quid. I like the game. 50 quid? No. No. You know what sucks about my experience with Fractured? I was accidentally playing the 1.0 version and it had a bunch of issues. It claimed that I hadn't gotten all the fast travel spots, even though I had. And when you don't have all the fast travel spots, like Jimmy, he just like, he always does this like these two like really long, like, particularly the second one. He just has to, like, really waste your time to travel somewhere. Sometimes it's barely slower to just walk there. So I walk there in case there's, like, collectibles on the way. Like, that's actually sad. Because it takes so long. He takes so long to just fucking leave you alone. And then they had another issue where, like, I couldn't complete an issue, with Carmen's mom. I could not complete the mission because it just glitched out. And then there was another one with Tweak and Craig, and they also glitched out, and I couldn't complete it. I got pretty annoyed, but then I finally realized partway through the game, and then I was enjoying it more after that. Fractured is a really good game, but it feels less like a South Park game because it just like loses that charm by just trying to be like bigger, you know. I'm surprised you had an OG, because, like, no one had an OG. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna ever buy a PS5, unless, like, if one showed up at my door, then yeah, sure. Or if I found one from, and I knew they was, like, legit for, like, a really insanely good price. With exceptions like that, like, I'm not buying it. True, Cotton.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Right. Oh, yeah, have you seen that South Park game that's been, like, advertised recently? It's like a weird, like, multiplayer kind of game. It does not look as good as Stick and Fractured.
Plankton.
Yeah, I bought the PS5 controller separate only to not really care for the controller much. However, I got it used, and it was, like, the good... Like, I looked at the serial number, and it was the good one. Like, the improved, like, better battery life and, like, less... Cause I think, like, the motors were getting fucked on the original revisions, so, like, they refined it, and also made the battery life longer. So yeah, I have the good revision, and it was like 30 quid, so... And it felt like pretty unused. And I don't care for it very much, so it sits in the drawer, never to be used. Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss. Uh-oh. 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 What do you think you're doing? Come over. Come over. How come you sometimes follow me and now you're not? Bro. There we go. Okay, bro, of course, when I finally got him under there, he's just... Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. How far can you go? Oh, you're stuck because your path is just fucked. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to
I used to go on YouTube and type in like SpongeBob movie game glitches or whatever, and you'd see like, I remember seeing this and be like, whoa, there's no way, this is legit, bruv. This is like the coolest glitch of all time. It's pretty cool. I mean, obviously you can't do anything with it, but I just thought it was neat. Bro, where am I? There we go. So you just walk around, just like having a good old time. Was trying to see if I could like access this early, but I couldn't. You know what's funny though, actually? I wonder if it's possible to like get because the trigger's like really close to the... You can. That's actually kind of sick. Completely useless, but that's kind of sick. I like that. But yeah, then you're just fucking... I doubt you can get through this, yeah. There'd be like... other little cool things too. If you two-frame the Steam token sky, then you're not gonna be able to warp to it. Well, I'm stuck now, but... Oh, I didn't get the bungee warp, so I can't even... Hold on. Yeah, I like the 360 controller. If you're playing ETU, then you have access to the SpongeBob warp anyway. Oh, I remember one from back in the day that I used to do. I don't know, like, it's actually not very hard to do, like, at all. Yeah, 3K and Plank are, like, super easy to go out of bed, although the Plank one's actually quite useful. I used to love fucking around in Plank, just seeing how far out the platforms went. Because it would just really surprise me that, like, Hans triggers were, like, a thing in both Battle and Movie, but, like, in Movie, like, I guess it just got lazy. I'm so glad they did, though. It made the run, like, way better, but, like, yeah. But anyway, I remember doing, like, this. And then you could just have some fun in the sun. Although, I don't remember how much navigating you can actually do from here. Hey, you can make that. Oh, there's a fucking invisible wall. Fuck. No fun allowed, question mark? Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Oh, you don't slide down enough. There we go. Nope, still invisible wall. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm on a rock. Fuck. That's all, folks. I like how you can still see, like, the trampolines. No, they're gone. You can still see this one rock over there for some reason. Vanity rock. Why is this still visible? There's, like, some boxes that are still visible, too, I think. And also, like, the radio tower thingies, the frequencies, also fucking visible. Ah, well, it's all gone. Well, that was fun. Goofy Goober Rock. True. I swear someone else said that to me before. And I was like, is it the idea of, like, doing something unintended and then, like, having, like, a bunch of visuals, like, pop out at you, just, like, freak out? Because, like, that would kind of, like, I could kind of see that. I was always incredibly fascinated by it when I was a kid.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I did get scared in this game, but just from, you know, now that I'm in an SCDA, because, like, they're really dark levels, and it's when the difficulty, like, really ramped up. I remember, like, always finding excuses to, like, you know, like, the SCDAN level token, like, with all the enemies at the end? I'd always, like, try and find an excuse to, like, get my mom or my brother to watch me play so I wouldn't be scared to do it. I fucking hated that part because, like, just so many enemies. I always found it very hard. And I was scared because the game was dark.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager
That's
to,
strange.
well, not manager.
I don't think I have anything like that in this game. Of, like, a big, like, Mandela effect.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Yeah, little
This is a job
fucking,
for
little
a
baby,
manager.
2 years old, bro. Playing Rock Slide.
It's a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Go! Can't swim!
I have, like, some memories of, like, I have a few. Like, when we used to not have a memory card, so I just kept replaying, like, No Cheese and Depression all the time. I have, like, this vivid memory of me trying to save the game in Depression Combat, and I couldn't. I've told the story before as well of the memory of, when Jam told me to drive into the pit in sandwich driving because it was a shortcut. Yeah. And I remember, in Rubber Dub, for some reason, not being able to find, like, you know when you, like, hit a target and it, like, just spawns a bridge with some manlies on it? I couldn't find it for some, because, like, you can go, like, the right path, and then, like, it just loops you around, and for some reason I kept doing that. Don't really remember BBBH, other than, like,
Welcome.
finding, like, the ass smash, like, funny, like, it would, like, censor it. And, I remember, like, getting scared a little bit by the spinners in general, but, yeah. I remember, obviously, now that I'm in an SCDA for scary parts, but also, like, for not having enough tokens, and it pissed me off. I remember Dennis, because it was hard as fuck. I remember Sunday, because I would just fail I'd fail to follow Goofy Gooba somehow. And I remember, like, failing Sunday time, and I had to like look up how to beat it when I got like all the, like when we eventually had internet. I was like, bro, you're just going the same path on every lap. Like, what the fuck? SCDA, by the way, I remember like, because I had never actually beaten SCDA guitar before, despite how many times I beat the game at that point. So I literally like, it took me like 50 minutes to beat it, and I was getting really angry. And that, like, I had no idea how to get the toast texture either. Oh, I also remember when I soft lock combat before. I remember that. I remember Now the Man combat for being awful because it's linked to the plank. Now the Man combat was so bad that I was like, oh my god, plank combat's gonna be even worse. So I like upgraded everything in preparation, and then I entered it really scared, and then it was just one fucking jellyfish. But I remember playing quite well because like, there was a big time gap between, like, when I finally got to plank and when I got out of plank because not enough tokens and everything, you know, just didn't know how to get enough tokens. Oh, I remember dying and throwing through all the time as well. I remember that. I remember it happening, like, constantly. I remember failing SCDA floating block a lot. That one was quite hard as a kid. Being a dumb kid is, like, funny. Because it's just, like... Like, yeah, like... Because, like, BBBH's token requirement is honestly generous. Because you can get all the 3K tokens in one go. Like, it's actually generous. You have a leniency of 2 entering BBBH.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
And at that point, you've already either done an extra you've either done combat or an extra sandwich driving as well. So it's like
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But yeah, you can skip 2 tokens, so you'd probably end up skipping like. If anything, like, steamed. That's basically it. I was like, and maybe floating block, but, like, that one's really easy. Maybe the sponge bowl.
I love opening presents. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. We're men.
That's my favorite line.
Yeah, see, yeah, you know the only person to say that, but I don't understand, like, how. Whenever people tell me, like, oh, as a kid, like, you know, I didn't know how to do this, or, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. I was always, like, my reaction's always, like, how? I guess my experience is quite different. Although, the one that makes a lot of sense, because I have no idea how I actually managed to find it. I never had an issue finding plank sponge bowl, and I don't know how. Oh, that section in particular, I remember so well, because, like, I'd just die there over and over and over and over and over again. And, of course, there's the area, you know, where, like, the 3 moves are and everything. That time where I saved my game twice, and it corrupted my fucking data. That was the furthest I'd ever gone in the game, and it corrupted my save and just deleted everything. And I don't even, like, I didn't do anything. Like, I don't know if it was, like, the memory card's fault, movie's fault, the disc's fault, the console's fault, or if it was like a 1 in a bajillion chance that it just random defect issue. I have no idea. Because I've never heard of someone's movie save file just corrupting, you know?
Up we go.
Oh, another thing I remember from when I was a kid, I always used to mix up the warps for ice skating and more bounce because more bounce was earlier in the menu, but it was significantly further into the level, and I couldn't like immediately tell which one I was like meant to go to progress to area 2. Like I always like mixed them up. And to be fair, yeah, why the fuck is ice skating after bounce? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, it makes sense that that would, fuck you over. Because, like... Because why they all did like that in the first place? It makes me wonder if, like... They made the bounce token, and then they were like, oh, we don't have enough tokens. We don't have enough tokens in this area. Alright, ice skating, lol. And then they just didn't change, like, the ordering in the menu. Yeah, exactly. I've seen videos of, like... Oh, my wife plays, like, a game, and she's, like, never played games in her life, like, those kind of videos. And they can't do the most basic of tasks. Like, double jumping is hard for them at first. And then, obviously, they can't comprehend, like, dynamic jumping, or ledge grabbing, or wall jumping, or fucking... anything like that, because, like... just, like, basics that we've just been... that have been drilled into our brains. Just don't apply to them because they have literally no experience with it. I have a lot of battle memories too, by the way. I remember one day we like adopted a dog and it was just fucking crying the whole night, and I remember being in Gulagoon Castle, like climbing up the castle, and the dog just would not shut the fuck up. He would not fucking shut up. Bro.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, you know when people are like, hey, imagine the youngsters these days playing classics like Super Mario Bros. It's like that, but for like any game ever, when they've never played like a game before.
Plankton is...
The room spinning, or is it just me?
You being for real?
Like a game of catch right now.
I did not know that.
Super Sponge, saving the day.
I have never, like... I always wonder, like, how do the devs know when something's, like... Because, like, obviously they know where everything is. How is a player gonna know? I guess that would be a way of, like... Because then you're making it completely alien to yourself. You kind of make me want to try turning my controller upside down now, but I'm currently in the middle of a run.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Okay, I probably didn't have to reset to that, but, like, Alright, so if I, like, turn it upside down... Oh, God. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Yes, we are getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. That's Bash. Finally, backwards 3K on upside down controller. Finally. Look at my movement, bro. It's like I'm a kid again on PAL PS2. Oh god, this is uncomfortable as fuck. Alright, let's see if I can bash this.
Bro, I lost ice physics glitch.
Shit sucks.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Oh god. Okay, I'm actually beginning to get the hang of it.
These just ooze
Like, low-key.
macho.
I'm beginning to get the hang of it. Oh wait, hold on. Shit. Wait. Not. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Don't hit me, bitch. Honestly, it's easier to just not move the fucking camera. If you can help it. Alright, let's see if I can do a basic platforming task. Nah. I can't do a basic platforming task. Wait, hold on. Nah. I'm gonna try like one more time.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Dude, I hate this. Yay! Ah, wait. Yay! I did it. It could be funny. This is really uncomfortable, but like, I feel like it could take way longer than I think, or it could be surprisingly short.
Man type stuff.
Like, it's really hard to be realistic about how long this would actually take. So I'd only get more used to it as it goes on, but would I truly actually get used to it at any point? Like, truly? Probably not. I would probably also just avoid certain things like bash boosting unless I really set myself up for it. I guess I'll consider it, but I might just not do it, I don't know. Alright, hold on, let me get bash gang actually, that'd be cool. Yeah. Alright, enough of that, fucking hell. How long is left? 5.5 minutes. You know when it said a third of my resets were in 3K and I basically said that that's preposterous? Like, I don't think it's preposterous. I've actually reset a lot in 3K today, I realized, so maybe it's actually real.
Welcome.
I'm not playing the entirety of Cheese Coast.
The manager is here.
That's too much edging. You'll explode in your pants immediately. Crying emoji, skull face, fire emoji. Because I'm playing on fucking, at that point, why don't I just play the next level, and the next level, and the next level? Right?
Well, not manager.
I've already probably played too much of it as is.
To see what
Alright, how about this, right? In like 2 minutes, if I am not in a run, I'll boot a mashup and just walk to the pad, like roughly where the pad is, and then I'll end the stream.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Hooray, no new
Just another
content,
day in the
hooray.
life of a manager.
I don't know how the fuck you fit 6 tokens into that level, by the way, because, like... I mean, obviously you got, like, the pad challenge, but I assume that's 1 token, and then you got, like, the box one, that's 2. And then you got, like, the end of this, that's 3. I don't know where the other 3 are coming from, because, like, it doesn't look very long. So I'm pretty confused about it. Does he know? I suppose I don't know.
Cleanliness
But like, I can only see 3 tokens, so like, the end level plus the 2 that I actually know exist.
This is a job for
I assume like you get teleported, but like,
this is a job for
this is a job for these fucking nuts. All right, if the run ends in depression at all, even at the end of depression, I will play up to the pad.
Hey.
Hey,
I'd like to
nice
wake up
cock.
now. Ouch!
All of you always root for the speedrunner to fail. That's just like normal interaction in the stream. Yeah, I do sometimes hear Patrick say that.
Fucking stop playing the game good. Why does this always happen at the end?
It's like, at the beginning of the stream I play well because I'm energized. Then I fall off in the middle of the stream. And then because I get energized, because of the thought of like, I've done a good job today, I'm rewarded with some free time. It like energizes me and then I play good again at the end. The number of runs that have gotten going when I don't want them to is literally like half the fucking time. Come on, bro, miss the fucking token frame. Alright, I just won't buffer it. That'll fix the problem.
How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Okay, that probably didn't work. Watch the game purposely extend it to like a 4 frame just so it works for this one instance. Okay, good. Alright, I'll play mashup up to the pad. Yay. Holy shit, I forgot how fucking fast the load was, bro. Yeah, see, look how, like, short this part is. Like, how the fuck is this fucking 6 tokens, bro? Finally. No Cheese Coast. What's it called? Yeah, Cheese Coast. Finally. Order to go, please. Finally. Recycling content? That's literally just being a speedrunner, bro. Look at me doing a speedrun. I'm skipping all the boxes, bro. Look at these fucking lines I'm taking, bro. Fucking awesome. That shit. Don't pay attention to that. Alright, should I try and do this again? No. Let's try again. Bro. Alright, now I have to try again. I don't think it's that I fell off. I think I just got lucky the first time. Those are custom colors for the manly meter. I did not see that the first time. Isn't that crazy, Brev? No. Stop saying I fell off. Or else you're banned. I think he's just not in the right spot. That's not enough height. Fuck. How did I get a first try before? I think my jump is too high. I was hoping to get a first try again. I thought it'd be funny, but now I'm just like actually dedicated to the bit because I'm annoyed. Like, how did I get a first try before, but not now? banned from mashing up. I'll mash as much as I want to, bro. Dude, how did I do it before? I mean, it must be partly based on his positioning, but I don't remember, like, where he was. Wait, I have an idea, actually. No. God damn it. I don't think it's happening, bro. Fuck. What about you? No. Maybe I should be going for the 1 frame. Maybe that'd be easier. There we go, and I skipped the ledge grab. Isn't that cool? What is that, bro? It looks like you can climb up it. Looking like a Toblerone. Like sideways. Yeah, it's not even fast at 100% because you can literally do a bash boost off of like that jellyfish. Like, best case scenario, they'd be like same speed and it would just be easier, so it's like, bro. Finally. Bonus level Slime Ruins, finally. Alright, I will treat myself to 5 seconds of gameplay here. You ready? We'll use my timer that's still running for some reason as a reference, right? You ready? Alright, you ready? Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Finally. Oh, shit. Ice? Wait, that means you lose ice physics glitch if you touch it. No. You have a point, Cotton, actually. Wait, no, it wouldn't, because after you're done with this challenge, I assume you can 2-frame it. So I assume, because then you'd have to just warp back to the task anyway. If it works like that. Dude, I really want to keep playing. I gotta wait. Okay. Dude. Well, yeah, Koopa can't watch on Sunday. Maybe I'll ask people if it'd be better for them to watch on Saturday. Maybe I'll do a poll of some kind, I don't know. Alright, anyway, thank you for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. So, goodbye.